What's going on, guys, and welcome back to my channel. This is going to be my part 1 playthrough of Thirsty Suitors. First off, thank you to Annapurna for sending me a code. I really appreciate it. So I don't really know too much about this game other than it apparently has like Scott Pilgrim vibes, which I'm pretty excited to check out. It's like a dating action game, skateboarding game.
Dating quiz is the best distraction from the disaster you've made of your life.
I'm gonna crank up the volume a little bit on this just to make sure that I don't drown out any of the dialogue. Just a little bit though.
But hey, what do I know? You're the one in charge here, Jala. You'd better answer honestly, though. You can't keep any secrets from me.
So this game is now out today. I'm playing it on Steam, but it's also going to be available on Game Pass. So I did not read those at all. Jump. B for quick turn 180. I mean, this seems like it's just the tutorial, so I'm not really going to have too much to do here. Your date shows up in a terrible outfit. People are staring. What's your reaction? I guess it depends on how terrible the outfit is, but I guess I don't care.
What exactly is a terrible outfit anyway? Some of my favorite outfits are objectively terrible.
That's true. Who cares why people are staring as long as you're the center of attention, right?
No. Couldn't tell if that mattered. I don't think I could like choose where I was jumping. What's your worst quality as a romantic partner? Aloof. Needy and flaky. I guess aloof. I don't know.
I like my space.
I don't know the
That's just my
definition
personality, okay?
definition of it. Sure, I like my space. That sounds.
I didn't
sounds
know
right.
sarcasm and emotional repression counted as a personality.
So like this game is, I mean, obviously I've seen trailers for it and things like that, but I really don't know what to expect because it seems like it's gonna have a ton of different stuff in it. Your partner says I love you way too soon. What do you do when you're under pressure? I perform.
You just put a smile on your face and say it back, right?
Not if you don't mean it.
But maybe I do. I mean, how do you know how you feel really? Sometimes you just have to decide, right? Make a plan. Carry it through. Fake it till you make it.
This is why your romantic life is a trash fire.
Oops. So I guess it does matter what I'm doing here. Your carefully planned date goes completely wrong. What do you do?
Ha! Your plan can't go wrong if you didn't make one in the first place.
I mean, I guess just make a new plan. I don't know.
Speaking of plans,
Holy hell!
are you ever planning to call me back, Jala? I haven't heard your voice in 6 months. Your sister's such a bore. Good thing you have me instead.
You're the same person.
We're really not. You imagined me with her face, but I'm the voice inside your head. I know things about you she could never begin to understand. We're way closer than sisters, Jala.
I want this voice in your head to kind of be like the bad guy in the end. What are you most thirsty for? Freedom, safety, success. I guess
I want to be
success.
the best.
But your best is never enough, is it?
And whose fault is that, Ma?
We put too much pressure on you, Jala. No wonder you cracked.
Just say you're disappointed, Appa. I know you are. I let everyone down.
Ouch. Still think it's a good idea to go home? They all hate you, Jala. Can you blame them?
Shut up.
Ugh, fine. Guess I'll leave you to skate away your feelings.
So if you hold the right trigger, that's how you modify the tricks. That's kind of cool. I don't know if like there's gonna be a point system, but I kind of hope there is. Have you ever been in love?
That's none of your business.
Just answer the question, Jala.
Tyler?
Don't I deserve an answer? Isn't that why you're on a bus back home? Because you owe me an answer?
Yeah,
Did you love me, Jala?
I did.
Thought it would help to hear you say that, but it just makes everything worse. I loved you, Jala, but you already knew. You broke my heart.
I mean, I hope this goes like full Scott Pilgrim.
Before the results, why
I mean,
don't you
this
just
feels
ask
very
your
Scott
exes?
Pilgrim. Those look like 7 evil X's.
Should be
Maybe 6 and then a cat. Bruno. Your Thursona is the star. You never see it coming, but there's just something about you people find irresistible. You crave status and
Have you
approval.
ever asked yourself why you need to be liked so much?
Persona points are granted based on your choices. What do they do, though? I'm assuming at some point I'll explain those a little bit more.
Timber Hills, our hometown. I still don't get why we're back here. You're like a serial killer driven to return to the scene of the crime.
I left things messy, but I didn't actually murder anyone.
Just your parents' hopes and dreams.
I know.
Come to think of it, you kinda died here. The person you were supposed to be did, anyway. Coming back here was a mistake.
Leaving was the mistake.
You're being selfish. As usual. I don't know why I even bother trying to help you. You're hopeless.
Find a ride home. But she just didn't tell anyone that she's coming back either, which seems weird. This is gonna be like a petting mini game. Oh, it's like an actual like thing. How long does this go? Late for a concert? Dude, it's not a concert, it's a protest. You bought tickets to see a protest band? Now the band's not going to show, like at all. They're protesting the venue, dude. Or I don't know. Commercialism, maybe? You can tell me they bought
can't
tickets to
hang
a
out at the
protest. That
diner
seems like
all
something
night.
that people would do.
You need to call someone to give you a ride home.
I think the dude just didn't understand that they didn't pay for tickets, though.
Who's it gonna be?
Aruni's probably still up.
That's gonna go well. You haven't called her in months. Why would you? You have me to talk to instead. I'm clearly the superior version.
But crucially, you can't drive a car.
Wow. Way to rub it in. You think I like only existing in your head?
Maybe I should just call Tyler and get it over with.
I mean, yes, Tyler's your ex-bestie. But she's also your ex. The ex. And given the way you ended things...
She probably hates my guts.
Probably.
Okay, she definitely hates me.
Sorry, sis. The truth hurts, but it'll set you
I could call home and hope that Dad picks up instead of Mom.
It's after 10 p.m. What if you give Dad a heart attack?
Mom's had him on a low-cholesterol diet since we were kids.
You really want to test that. You know he sneaks cashew nuts from the cupboard when she's not looking. Jala, remember when I said coming back here was a mistake? Is it a good time to say I told you so?
What? Already?
I hope you're ready for some long-delayed emotional catharsis, because your third-grade boyfriend just walked in the door.
Sergio?
Third grade boyfriend. Thirst level high. Jala's third grade boyfriend, overconfident, insecure, macho, needy, and far, far, far too thirsty. Start. Is this gonna be a fight?
You look surprised to see me, Jala. Or are you just admiring the view?
Neither, actually. I just can't believe you're still following me around. I just got off the bus 10 minutes ago, dude.
Whoa, really? What a weird coincidence. Must be fate, huh?
Or a testament to the enduring power of Sergio's thirst for you.
So, it's been a while.
3 years, 2 months, and 14 days. Did I just say that out loud?
I take everything back. This is the most fun I've had in months. Sergio's had it bad for Jala since Mrs. Garcia made them project partners in 3rd grade.
Okay, it definitely has not been 3 years since 3rd grade.
His crush survived the geography club after school incident, puberty, and Jala's extremely public on-again, off-again romance with Tyler all through high school.
Okay.
His thirst is kind of pathetic, but you can't deny he has stamina.
Anyway, how's Jennifer?
Probably in Seattle with her new girlfriend.
Or in hell, with any luck.
You're single? Seriously? Would you believe I am too?
Basic attack will lower their HP and build your willpower.
Come on, Sergio.
This is so weird.
Let's dance.
Did I mention I spent a year abroad? I learned a lot of new moves in Milan.
I hope you're ready, because I have a few new moves of my own.
I feel like I'm
Who
supposed to
have to
beat
lose?
him, not flirt with him, so...
Your dignity? Oh, just remember, Jala, there are no winners in a psychodrama battle with your 3rd grade boyfriend. Only losers. Just kidding. You could both win the prize of friendship and emotional maturity. How does that sound?
Actually, kind of nice.
Oh, look, you're growing as a person already.
Indeed.
Uncle Hinty. Press A at the right time to enhance your attack. Wait for the shrinking circle to overlap. Okay, yeah, this is...
Indeed.
You don't have to stop it again, I know. Like, I would have been able to do it much better if it didn't pause
I'm
it.
irresistible, and my mom is always right. Ugh. I still think about our first kiss. You remember? On the trip to the Seattle Aquarium in 3rd grade. It was so magical. Our lips touching, bathed in the blue-green light of the tank, surrounded by moon jellies.
You told everybody in 3rd grade exactly how magical it was.
I didn't know it was a secret.
I mean, you were such a weedy little nerd back then.
Were you ashamed of me? Is that why you ignored me all through middle school?
I mean, I feel like I'm just
Tell
being
me you're
mean to
still
him, but I'm
visibly
supposed to win a fight,
I
right?
was way out of your league in middle school.
Okay, well,
I like you even more when you're mean to me.
That explains a lot.
3rd grade was pretty traumatic for me, you know? My parents got divorced, my dad left town.
And never really looked back. His mom spoiled him rotten to make up for it, which didn't work, obviously.
You're the only good thing I can remember from that time. We shared something special, Jala. Your dad already loves me. And I can work on your mom. My
Okay.
mom says she sees girls look at me
was
everywhere
creepy.
I go. But you're the only one I have eyes for.
Are you sure it's just your eyes you want on my body?
Jesus.
Hey, Jala, have you noticed Sergio's really thirsty for you? You should try using that to your advantage.
Indeed.
Try using a thirst taunt on Sergio.
Are we flirting or are we fighting?
Why not both?
What did
Why
that
do
do?
mediocre dudes think they deserve the world?
Because we run it.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed.
Now you put Sergio in a thirst mood, follow up with a thirst skill for an extra damage.
really care what your parents think, huh?
And you don't?
The animation's all really
I don't
good.
know if
I will
I'm
say
more
that. That's like a.
attracted to you or scared.
I think this tutorial might be a little
Kinda
bit slow,
both.
but it's because they're
At the
trying to
same
really
time.
play out a lot
Is that
during
weird?
this, so I
don't
get
even
it.
Care.
Does your mom still pick out your clothes for you? Or do you just have the same taste?
Oh. Guess what, Jala? I've been training with your Auntie Chandra.
I'm imagining the Rocky training montage, but set in Timber Hills.
She hums the theme music sometimes when we do cardio. You can't deny we look good together, Jala. Think about it. You and me, we could run this whole town. Or at the very least, my dad's used car empire.
Maybe you want to live in your daddy's shadow your whole life. But
But
all I
he doesn't
want is
talk
to
to his
get
dad.
away
His dad
from
left.
everyone's expectations.
Okay, fair enough. I'll support you. You can do anything you want with me by your side.
You think you can give me what I want? Your dreams were handed to you on a silver platter. I'm not interested in hand-me-downs.
I feel like this is way too mean.
Like you don't want your parents' approval? Why else did you come back here then?
I hate to admit it, but he has a point.
I have things to make up for. Unfinished business.
Like I feel like I want to be a little bit
And that
mean, and then she
doesn't
just like
include
hits him with
holding
just
your
something
hand through
so
whatever crisis
ultra
you're
like out of pocket.
See? That's exactly what I need in my life, Jala. Someone to tell me the truth. Even when I don't want to
I mean, he's
hear
also
it.
kind of crazy though, so not even kind
I
of.
can't let you
He's just
go,
crazy.
I've been waiting a long time to get a few things off my chest.
Sergio is no longer thirsty.
I love you, Jala. I have loved you since our hands met reaching for the same tub of lime green Play-Doh in 3rd grade.
Love me? This is the longest conversation we've had in over a decade.
Yeah? And whose fault is that?
Yours, because you're so catastrophically weird when we do talk.
This thing between us, it's real, Jala. And I'm gonna prove it to you.
I like how he attacks with like his like the heat. Wait, no effect. Okay, wait.
What the hell? I can't make a dent.
This is Sergio's inner world. In here, he's the person he desperately wishes he could be out there. Cool, smooth, invulnerable to attack.
Impeccably wet.
Focus. If you want to get anywhere, you have to shatter that invulnerability by summoning a terrifying psychological specter. Like most South Asian men, all it takes to destroy Sergio's ego is a single word from his mom. But since we can't bring her into this, we have to summon the next best thing, our mom.
Indeed.
Use mom summon skill to break through Sergio's invulnerability.
Not the chapel! No! I can't believe you brought your mom into this!
You started it.
I guess it's a good sign. You want me to meet your parents.
With all the toxic masculinity Sergio's got going on, I kind of suspect he'd be really easy to put into a rage.
Indeed.
Rage taunt.
Didn't you have a shrine of me in your locker in middle school? The janitor made you throw it out at the end of the semester.
It wasn't a shrine. It was a tasteful collection of basketball memorabilia.
Indeed.
Ugh. Do you like the fact that I stick around even when you insult me?
I guess, yeah. It's kind of a power trip. An ego boost when I need one.
Haha! So you admit it. I make you feel good about yourself.
You are both terrible people.
I didn't think that's what the honest answer was going to be. He's like, yeah, I like to make you feel terrible.
I get my temper from my mom's side of the family. My cousin actually died of apoplectic rage.
Dude, you gotta get into yoga or something.
Indeed.
It's time for you to leave grade school behind, Sergio.
I used to think everyone was wrong about you, Jala. But you know what? They're right. You're heartless.
Do I not have anything?
Ah!
Makeup. You've sorted out your differences, now you can be friends. Or something more. Wait, so I can be nice to him? That's
I'm
so
sorry I
weird.
came on so strong, Jala. I've had this fantasy of you in my head for so long. It's time I got to know the real you. I'm ready to move on if you are.
I'm glad we figured that out. 'Cause I kinda need a favor.
It was so weird, but I guess I kind of get it. I mean, he was coming across as like a psycho, and then you're supposed to be like... I mean, I guess we could have just been nice to him the whole time if we wanted to. It definitely didn't seem like it was going to go in the way of, like, agreement at the end. That's interesting. Well, that barely ranked up. Okay, this makes sense. I wonder if he counts as one of like the... I'm assuming you're gonna have to fight all your exes. Does he count as one of the 6 or 7 or whatever it is? Looks like one of the 6. The cat's not a
Where's the
ex.
emergency? You told me one of the neighborhood cats got run over.
Yeah, about that. I lied.
So I take it you didn't get me an interview with one of the skate punks?
No, better. Sergio has some big news.
Jala's back! She's in Timber Hills. And she's not with Jennifer anymore.
Who could have seen that coming?
So what?
So, we're all Jala's exes. I thought everyone would want to know.
Jellybeans is back? That is big news. So, did you confess your love, or did you throw up before you got the words out?
I did. Confess, I mean. Not throw up. Sorry, Tyler. I know you two have your whole big doomed romance thing.
Had. There's a crater where we used to be. It's extinct. I'm over her.
Whatever, Tyler. I'm gonna make her fall for me, and then crush her.
That doesn't sound very emotionally healthy.
Oh, what isn't healthy about long overdue revenge for being humiliated in middle school by your first crush?
Ooh, fiery and gorgeous. How have we never met before? I'd remember you. Down, boy. She doesn't play for your team.
I was thinking we could all get closure. Maybe even be friends.
Oh, wait, you're joking, right? The rest of you can do whatever the hell you like. But trust me on this. The last thing I want is to be Jala Jairatna's friend.
So, we're definitely gonna make her friends with everyone, right? I think that's gonna be the goal for this playthrough. We'll just, I don't know if there's a way that, I imagine like no matter what, that's what happens.
Indeed.
Can help you do critical hits with thirsty skills, but you have to equip it, open the gear menu, and put it on your phone. Eventually you will get more slots for charms, but right now you can only use one at a time. Where's the gear menu? Thirstypedia.
Jala, you're awake.
I'm not used to sleeping
I'm
somewhere.
gonna try not to be mean to everyone. That just seems like a...
This is your home, Jala, not some hotel. Maybe it wouldn't feel so new if you had visited in the last 3 years. I made breakfast, but don't expect to be waited on hand and foot while you're staying here. Since Aruni moved out, I'm out of the habit of cleaning up after messy children.
Did she leave town like I did?
Nobody has quite left Timber Hills like you did. She has her own place in town. It's not far. She comes for dinner a few times a week. Though that might change now that you're back home.
She's not answering my texts.
I wonder why. You better make it right with her, Jala. She's getting married at the end of the month.
That's kind of important news to share, Mom.
Usually, I'm all aboard the blame mom for everything train. But I think this signal failure's on you, sweetie.
This is your mess, Jala. You clean it up.
Morning, Jala Banana.
It's good to see you, Apache.
You too, sweetie. You know, you're my favorite younger daughter. You're home. Back where you belong. That's all that matters.
I made a mistake when I left. I need to put it right.
See, I know it, like, especially from that first fight, we're kind of supposed to, I guess, more be on Jala's side, but clearly everyone in her life is mad at her. So you have to imagine there has to be some kind of a
Well, at least you can admit it was a mistake.
chance to take
That's
personal responsibility for that.
It's not going to be the same as it was, Jala. But that's okay too, you know?
I need to talk to Aruni. Do I even know who she's marrying?
Do you even know if you're invited to the wedding?
Amma!
It's Aruni's choice, Jala, not ours.
Don't look so defeated, Jala. This is a small town full of gossiping aunties. How hard could it be to track your sister down if you put your mind to it?
Oh, I was hoping that was gonna be like a collectible, something that I like just pick up and take with me. All right, what do I do? Wash hands. Can she ever just do anything chill? Oh, I messed it up. Where do I go?
So I guess we just skate around Arnie's favorite spots downtown till we find her? Do you even want to find her? It's not going to be a fun conversation.
I've already had excruciating conversations with my parents, several diner patrons, and my third grade boyfriend. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be hard. But I'm not afraid of hard work, unlike you.
I'm just saying, maybe you should give her the space she so clearly wants. Ah, what's the point in arguing? Let's earnestly bulldoze our way ahead, as usual.
All right. Looks like there's 5 more. I can't call any of them. Amber Hills, Slimy Jar, 20% off at Loops. I don't know what that means. I guess something I can add as a piece of gear, probably. Doesn't look like there's like a point system or anything. I'm actually kind of surprised with how much there is that you can like skate off of though. Even though I passed right by what I wanted to hit first, that first star. Mystery box, we should open it. Okay, here goes something. Gift or grift? Grift. Oh no. I love the idea of like, oh, you can get a gift or it's gonna be like someone catcalling you or something.
Jala Jayaratna, I've been looking for you all over town.
Seems unfair that you know my name and I don't know yours.
Your party thought we'd be a good match.
That woman is a menace. And I mean that with the deepest respect.
You really didn't know I was coming?
No, I really didn't.
Oh, well. Hope you like surprises, Jala. 'Cause I'm here and I'm ready to settle down with a girl like you.
Indeed.
Sounds like it would be easy for you to shock this guy. Try using a shocking taunt and follow it up with a shocking skill.
I feel
I
sorry for you, but I'm still gonna...
41 damage.
I can't believe this is actually happening. I need a minute.
Can I do it again? Oh, I should have read that and see what it said.
We'd make adequate looking babies together.
We make adequate looking babies. Is this something that...
I'm going to enjoy this.
Like, do my willpower points reset every battle, or am I gonna have to like build them back up? Because like I didn't have to do any like basic attacks there.
Your determination just makes you more attractive to me.
Shame, I think you're pathetic. Now, scram.
Gossip Queen of Auntie Chandra. Doesn't usually play favorites, but it's worth a shot. I'll be at the body shop, so I am gonna do that. But I'm gonna go back to the first star. Actually, it looks like I already have to do that. Oh, missed it. But what was that for? I'm gonna try it again to see if I can like get a better. No, other way. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna try it. Am I not able to go in here? Because this is where the first star was. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm supposed to do anything in here. I think I was just supposed to find the correct star to go to, maybe. Just want to see if there's any like collectibles around the map. Like I see these things, but what are they? Oh, okay, so the willpower does start off at 0.
Oh, Jala, it's so good to see you.
Kinda wondered if I was gonna get the guilt trip.
Maybe some other time. I don't like to kick a girl when she's down. It's just less fun, you know?
You are utterly terrifying, Auntie Chandra.
And don't you forget it.
So, weird thing just happened.
Your grandmother sent an army of potential suitors to Timber Hills to ambush you?
Is this a family conspiracy? Have you guys all gone completely wedding bananas? Am I gonna be dodging marriage proposals every time I walk down the street?
Do you want the honest answer or a comforting one?
Hit me with the truth.
Your Pati was disappointed her daughter didn't marry an Indian. And now her beloved granddaughter, despite her best efforts, is marrying someone even further from home. She's shifted her hopes onto you, the remaining grandchild.
Maybe a little too much truth there, Auntie Chandra.
Ugh. Just what I need. Thank God Bhakti's 8,000 miles away. That should give me some breathing space.
Jala, you know Arani's getting married in a month, right?
Oh my God.
Yes, my dear.
Bhakti's coming. Here. To Timber Hills.
She'll be here at the end of the month. Sorry, sweetie. How about I clean up that skateboard of yours? Maybe it'll make you feel better.
Oh, shoe I can upgrade this with? Okay. Oh, it doesn't look like it does anything. It just changes the look.
Indeed.
I mean, it's cool that you can change the look of it. Alright, that lady needs to chill out. Y'all have a great idea. A brainwave. Can you come home now? It sounds ominous. What kind of idea exactly, Dad? Nothing bad, my suspicious little milkshake. Ugh, fine. We're so whipped. See you at home. Hari dua. And bring your appetite. Love and skate. This is dope. I love this. I don't know what this is, but it's cool. God, I suck though. Keep missing everything. How did I miss that? Oh, I got one of the 5,000s. That's good. I do feel like I'm going very slow, but I guess that's kind of the point. There we go. How long does this go for? I'm assuming this has to end at some point. There we go. Kind of weird it didn't like give me like a breakdown of when it ended. I kind of dislike that part. I might have been wrong. There might have been like a timer somewhere that I just was not paying attention to. Does that do anything? Up my power or something? Oh, there's gonna be so many of these things, aren't there? Look at this. Uh-oh. Is it always gonna be the same guy?
You've only
But I sent a PowerPoint.
Try to get our willpower up. I don't like... See, I feel like the basic attack should do more damage than that. Yeah. I mean, I guess...
Because you're making me...
Oh no. Just skip that. We don't need to play out the whole thing again. You know, that wasn't that much damage. Mango bar. So I guess taunt is like the... Let me read what they do. Pass chance. I guess that, right?
I can't believe I have to waste...
Oh, he blocked it. Which is not effective.
Do you even realize... Or are you
Wow, I'm wasting all my willpower.
Your hairdresser should be in...
I didn't look and see what it does, but that's fine.
I'm at your mercy.
I'm looking for someone who can give me a real challenge.
So far, it seems like combat is pretty easy. Like, I don't know if like this is something I have to like grind to get up levels. So I'm gonna like chill. I don't need to get all these gifts right now. Unless like there's a reason why I need to later, then I'll probably come back and do that, but no reason to right now. I definitely feel like I'm still like in the tutorial section of the game. Like, are we gonna learn how to cook or something? See, that's such a cool animation. Jala's very extra.
Jala, I had a little thought. Just a suggestion.
Uh-oh, Dad's come up with one of his ideas.
Why don't you ask your mother for a cooking lesson?
I hate following instructions. I'm an improviser. I thrive on the unexpected.
So what you're saying is it's a recipe for disaster.
Dad, you know how I feel about puns.
I can't help myself when you give me such a delicious opportunity.
Stop, I'm begging you.
It would mean a lot to your mother if you asked.
I have missed being in a well-stocked kitchen. I didn't really have the space at...
No, we are not talking about Jennifer with our dad. He'll make that concerned face and we will die of guilt. Just give in.
Fine. Okay, but you're responsible for the consequences.
Just promise me you'll put down the knives if you start arguing.
If.
I just love the idea of the dad just... He's just there, man.
So, Mom, I had an idea. Could you teach me how to cook something?
Well, since you're so eager, I guess I can't say no.
Is our dad secretly an evil genius of emotional manipulation? Behind that benevolent facade, he's really got you and Mom worked out.
How about today we start with parathas? Go wash your hands before we begin.
I just washed them, Ma.
It's water, not hydrochloric acid. Your hands won't burn off if you wash them again.
But
Are you here to learn to make parathas or argue with your mother?
yes, Mom.
Jala Jayaratna takes the high road. It's probably also a cold day in hell, and somewhere in the world, a pig just got its wings.
And don't forget to scrub your nails.
Super wash hands. Cost 1 heat. Wash your hands, show off with a more complex move to get more approval. Yes.
Adequate.
Indeed.
Quit. If you follow the recipe well, you'll get heat. Use heat to super cook, and you can try your luck at complimenting Mom to gain approval.
Whisk the flour and salt together.
Oh, I love whisking. Feels very powerful.
Please try not to cover the entire kitchen in flour this time.
I was 5 years old, Mom. Isn't it time to let that incident go?
Good luck. Indian mothers hoard embarrassing childhood stories like dragons hoard treasure.
Just whisk, Jala. You won't completely embarrass me in front of Party.
Mom, I have to ask.
Hmm?
I expected a lot more yelling when I came home.
Well, I've been told the shouting and screaming didn't work so well last time, so I'm trying something new.
Yeah, passive aggression.
More like aggression.
What was that?
Nothing, Ma.
Now, press the vegetable oil into the flour. Once the oil is incorporated, start adding water a little at a time. There's nothing like mixing with your hands. Really get in there.
So how do I get heat? Like, is it just by doing the cooking steps? Because I only have one more step left.
Good. But don't get overconfident. Now you roll the dough into balls and leave it aside to rest for an hour.
So I guess we just hang out together, avoiding a bunch of sensitive subjects for an hour?
Absolutely not. I set aside some dough earlier. We just need to roll it out and fry it.
I like that lipstick shade on you, Amma.
Oh no. That's awesome. That's so funny.
It's the same shade I've worn for 20 years. Thank.
That didn't feel like it was fair. Didn't feel random. It felt like it was definitely going to land on that no matter what I did.
Very good. What else do you expect, Jala?
Approval 13. Is it going to go up if she likes it?
So, how did I do, Amma?
Oh, Jala, it tastes decent.
Guess I've always had it in me.
Or I'm just a very good teacher. Oh my god! When did it become so late? I have to go to bed. I have to be up early tomorrow. It's the teachers' union meeting, and I promised everyone I'd make kiribat.
You could just say you're not feeling well and sleep in.
Jala, I hope that's a joke. I haven't missed a union meeting in a decade, and I'm not about to start now. Good night, Jala. Don't stay up too late, huh?
The cooking's fun. That's like a task that I'm assuming you can just go do whenever you want.
luck finding your sister today, Jalawala?
No, but I talked to Auntie Chandra. She looks well.
Chandra's been fixing up skateboards for those kids in the abandoned amusement park.
Sounds like her.
She missed you, Jala. I'm not saying that to guilt you. There are people who love you in this town. More than you think.
Yeah, that's the problem.
What are you watching?
Oh, some of your old basketball games. I taped them all. This one's from junior high. You made that great free throw. See?
Chapter 2. All adults smell faintly of cop? New recipe at home. You couldn't keep away, could you, Jala? Timber Hills will never let you go. It knows you, just like I do. I think someone knows me. That's impressive. I barely know myself these days. Barely? This dude does look like he is dressed as a bear. We've missed you. So that clearly is an X. That I can do, right? Will it let me go to other locations? I guess it doesn't really matter. I still need to find out what those confetti pops are. Neon Burger Challenge. It'd be interesting if each location has like a different cooking challenge. I'd like that.
Barefoot Park was meant to renew Timber Hills after the logging industry moved out. The loggers blamed environmental regulation. You think the northern spotted owl knew how much folks around here hated it? There were a lot of reasons the industry declined. Competition with Canada, over logging, mechanization. It's easier to hate the owl, I guess.
But have you ever seen one of those owls? They look smug, like they're smirking at a joke they think you won't get.
Oh yeah, screw those owls. We should have destroyed their habitats completely for smirking. Anyway, the park never opened. The town overspent its budget. Timber Hills never really recovered. Just another declining town everyone wants to get out of. Barefoot Park is its abandoned heart. Well, maybe not so abandoned anymore.
What's that? Oh, is that... Wait, what is that? Can you switch characters to different skaters?
I'm here to skate. Is the skateboard not a big enough clue?
We don't let outsiders in. You don't look like you're from the mayor's office, though you could be a cop.
Take that back, right now. I do not give off a cop vibe.
All adults smell faintly a cop. It's not personal.
Why would the mayor and the cops be interested in a bunch of skate punks?
It's not us they're interested in. It's the park. The mayor's been trying to sell the land, redevelop it into a mall. Wait a second. You're Jala, right? Why didn't you say so? Soundy's been expecting you.
What exactly is a Soundy?
Duh. He's the mascot of Barefoot Park. He's the one who invited us here. Our leader, Soundy's inside. He's the bear on the throne. You can't miss him.
Is it gonna be like one of her ex-boyfriends? All right. Can I just flip it back and forth as fast as I can? It looks kind of dumb, but... Alright, what am I doing? I'm actually like really impressed with the skating in this game. Jump onto a zip line. End your combo at the combo finisher. Where's that at? Oh, it's that pole right there. How do I get there?
Are you ignoring me?
You're really clingy, you know that?
I'm inside your head. I literally have no one else to talk to. Whatever. From now on, the skate park is all yours. Enjoy your headspace.
Jala, you came. Welcome. Ah, I'm glad to see you brought your skateboard.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you, Jala. I didn't expect to see you here.
Tyler, can we just park the whole emotional reunion thing for a minute? The bear owes me some answers.
Oh no, no, hell no. I'm in the middle of a conversation. You wait your turn.
Ms. Rampersad was just leaving. We don't like outsiders. And we really don't like reporters.
The hell I was. I'm not leaving till I get an interview, on the record. The people of this town deserve to know what you're doing here with these kids.
You could never understand what this place means. Why it matters. Why the Cubs want to stay here with me. How could we possibly trust you? You don't even skate.
But she does.
Oh, interesting. Is she your champion then?
Excuse me?
Yep, she is. Does that get me an interview?
Complete my skate challenges, Jala. Defeat my Cub leaders, Jala. Prove yourself worthy of Barefoot Park's secrets. And I will tell my Cubs to answer Tyler Rampersad. She can investigate to her heart's content.
It's a deal.
Until then, Ms. Rampersad, you're not welcome here.
Don't even say a word, Jala. You owe me this. Meet me outside the park when you're done. We need to talk strategy.
Do I have to... talk strategy after I'm done? I don't understand.
You think you have the right to be here, Jala?
Wait, I just have to fight them? I thought I had to like skate against them.
Donato, I thought we agreed to lay off the age thing. Not cool, babe.
Yeah, what's not cool is you interrupting me in front of the enemy, Theo.
It kind of seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I could come back later, maybe.
No, we're doing this now. See what happens when you interrupt, Theo?
Wow, uncalled for, babe.
Get ready to taste defeat, Jala.
Maybe you should pause and reflect.
You haven't earned the right to make bear puns.
Oh no. These guys both...
I've been doing this a lot longer than you.
Okay. I was like, are they both going to be immune to different things? I'm going to assume that they are. Dang, 51 barely did any damage.
Are you even trying to defeat the enemy, Theo? Because it really doesn't feel like you're committed.
Oh, now you're the expert on commitment.
Ha! You're mad at me. I knew it.
You took Miriam from biology to the end of the year dance.
After you said you didn't want to go.
So you went with someone else?
He's probably cheating on you.
Miriam's been my friend since grade school. It's not a big deal.
Your boyfriend obviously doesn't agree.
Shut up.
Don't tell Jala to shut up. She's not the one who's cheating on me.
I'm not. Your jealousy is so out of control. This is all your fault, Jala. You're going down.
Are you cheating on me, Donato?
They're taking a lot of damage.
No, she doesn't know what she's talking about.
My sister told me you were a player.
Theo,
Battle now, fight.
I do feel like the combat is pretty like I hope it expands a little bit more because it's like attack, they have a little scene,
Who have you been sneaking around
dodge, attack, they have a scene.
I spent.
Sounds like he's saying he's bored of you.
How is he still heartbroken? I guess because I have like continue to push him.
Theo? Ugh, this is my fault.
I mean, he still does a lot of damage. I'm gonna see if I can use an item. Does that automatically take my turn if I use an item? It does, okay. Dang it. I always try to tap it.
Weird abandoned park. Creepy. Ever considered you maybe?
Gotta keep it fierce, Donato.
I mean, is it just heartbreak for both of them?
You're so protective. What's that? No. Mom!
75, Jesus.
Stay out of our.
Yeah, because you're handling it great on your own.
Man, I still feel like 17 damage is a lot, even if you block it.
Maybe you shouldn't be giving dating advice.
Why not? You.
Gotta keep it fierce, Donato.
I feel like I just have to keep attacking with the base attack so I can get my willpower back up.
You know what? Fine. I'm break. Well then, great. It's mutual. Go to all the dances you want with Miriam. Oh, I will. Maybe Miriam will be less of a jealous.
Okay, this is real awkward. I'm.
Is that all I had to do? I see you defeated them. That was too easy. I have a challenge for you to test your skate skills. Oh, how do I jump over there?
Perfect. Let's see how you handle my challenges.
For D rank, pick up 5. This should be easy. Where's the keep? So it's 35 total. Oh, how'd I jump that far down? I don't know how I got that, like, off course. See, maybe I can redeem myself. I got... I only got 6 seconds left. We're gonna retry that and see if I can get up to the top. Okay, I almost messed that up. Did mess it up. Okay, so I don't have to jump back. That's the issue that I had. We'll see if it matters. Like, I don't know if I have to complete all of these. I missed that. So I'm definitely not going to get all of them this time, but it wasn't terrible. I think I did better, right? I got one more.
Let's see how you weep.
Pick up as many. I did that. Do I need to keep doing this? I don't know. Uh-oh. Come on. No way I messed it up that bad. Okay, I can redeem myself. Oh no, I didn't mean to end it. Oh, I didn't end it. That was just the end of the, Oh, wait, why'd time run out? I still had 1 minute and 30 seconds, didn't I? Or 1 minute and 3 seconds. Let me try again. Yeah, I don't understand why time ran out there. Finish before time runs out. I had... Maybe I messed up. Maybe I didn't have 2 minutes or 1 minute left. I'm gonna try and finish this combo now so I don't lose it. Oh, so you finish the challenge once you... Well, how come it didn't do that the first time? But I'm not gonna complain. That was whatever. Aim by the weird rock once you're done with the bear. You unblocked me. What are these coins for? Oh, it's actually just money. Duh. I wonder if you can get back with any of your exes. Like, there feels like there's some kind of like dating aspect to this game.
Hi, Jala. You look like shit.
I'm trying something new, matching my outfit with my emotional state.
Ah, so you feel like shit too? Good.
How are you?
Ugh, what a vast and complicated question that I'm not in the mood to answer.
That's fair. You don't owe me any answers.
No, I don't. Ugh, I hate it when you agree with me.
Should I be disagreeing?
No, I'd hate that too. I hate everything right now. Let's just stick to talking strategy. Strictly business.
So, you work at the Timber Hills Gazette. Tyler Umpersode.
You can laugh, but local news is the lifeblood of democracy. I'm involved with the community. I care about this town. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
So this is incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, no shit, this is incredibly uncomfortable.
She can hear me?
Of course I can hear you. Are you okay, Jala?
I am definitely not okay.
I don't like this at all.
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy, but let's just set our whole thing aside, okay? It's not important. There's something bad going on in the park. Soundy's got his claws into these kids.
I did get a culty kind of vibe.
Oh, yeah? What tipped you off? The mysterious mascot? All the kids wearing bear masks? A lot of things have changed since you left town. Soundy's been recruiting for a while, but ever since the mayor announced she was gonna sell off the park, things have gotten weirder. The Cubs stopped taking their masks off outside of the park. They don't talk to anyone. They're missing school. We have to do something. Soundy's stealing the whole town's future.
Isn't there someone you can go to? Parents, teachers? I don't know.
Half the parents in town are going out of their heads. The other half are pretending nothing's going on. They're no help at all. I'm not the only one who's worried. Auntie C's in on it too. A lot of the queer kids in town are involved. He preys on the misfits. Dia's been looking out for one of the kids who got involved. Salma.
Tyler and Dia working together? Things must be really bad.
Yeah, they are. But you're allowed in. They'll talk to you. That's our chance to break Soundy's spell. I couldn't care less about getting an interview. All I wanted was access. I have no idea why Soundy invited you to the park, but trust me when I say he has his own agenda. Forget about defeating the Cub leaders. You need to get through to them. Exactly like you did today with Theo and Donato. Now they've broken up. Theo's not going to stick around barefoot. And maybe Donato might question his commitment to Soundy. You're not here to be a camp counselor. You're here to give these kids a wake-up call.
You go fight all these kids? Emotionally fight them? Not like, you know, not actually fight them. Bella, hi sweetie, text me back. I have an urgent request. Dad, are you okay? I'm more than okay. Can you go to my loops and pick up a special package for me? What kind of special package? They're holding it for me. Don't tell anyone, not your mom. Dad, you're being weird. I'll get it. Thank you. Wait, so I don't... Okay. The main tasks are a bit confusing as well, because I thought for sure I could just go back into the skate park, but I gotta leave and... I guess do something else. Okay, so now I can build up like combos. I wonder if... I mean, they don't seem like they do anything for me.
You're Uncle Arvin's daughter? No way, he's so nice.
Hey, I can be nice.
In between being a life destroyer, sure, here's what your dad ordered.
Cashew flavored chocolate bar. That's the big mystery?
Wow, I never thought I'd be a part of my dad's candy smuggling ring.
Your dad is actually the coolest. Unlike you. Alright, get out of here, scrub. You're cluttering up the place.
See if anything's worth it. Rainbow jacket, wear with pride. Temporarily decrease damage taken, restore HP. Okay. The skating's done like really well. Like the animation of the skating. This looks really cool.
Here's your special package, Dad.
Shh! Keep your voice down. Your mom has ears like a bat. Thanks, sweetie. You're a lifesaver. That face. Are you wishing you hadn't come home?
I don't care about the gossip. I don't back down from a challenge.
That's my fighter. You will make them all eat their words.
Dad, stop being so sensible. Can we just watch TV for a while?
Of course. It was brave of you to come home, Jala. I'm proud of you for that.
Does it end the same way every night? He's gonna carry you upstairs. Her thighs are too powerful. New recipe at home. Sergio, Jala, hey. Can you do me a favor? What kind of favor? Oh, well, nothing like that. Like, could you make some cattle sambal for me? Sorry, not cattle, kate. Oh. You know, if you find some time, thanks. Sergio needs a favor. Also open the suitor status to check in with your exes. I mean... Kate? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm terrible.
Why do you want to make gatte sambal? You don't like it.
Maybe I want to feel closer to my Sri Lankan side.
Is that what you're going with?
This is a quest for my cultural heritage, Amma. How could you accuse me of ulterior motives?
Don't insult my intelligence, Jala, and I'll pretend I believe you.
Are you too embarrassed to tell Mom you're making this for a boy? Ooh, or is it that the boy is Sergio?
Shut up. What did you say?
Nothing. Let's start.
Gatte sambal is a simple dish.
Kate. Okay.
But that means there's nowhere to hide in the simplicity. Your nails look extra filthy today. Have you been playing in the mud?
No, because I'm not 4 years old.
Really? Because I would think a grown woman would know how to keep her nails clean.
Take a deep breath or something. It feels like we're about to have a heart attack.
Why are you just standing there?
God, I hate the hold. Let me tap it.
Very good. Put dried red chilies, curry, grind it up with the pesto.
And I just guess the amounts, right? It would be so much easier if you would just write down the proportions.
Not everything can be measured, Jala. Cooking is about feeling.
Oh, good. Now's your chance to flavor the dish with paralyzing anxiety.
I've already given you too many compliments today. Chop the red onions roughly.
Chop the onions roughly.
What's that? I wish you wouldn't mumble, Jala.
I was talking to the onions, Ma. Me and the onions. I'm hyping them up for the chop.
Aren't you a little old for conversations with imaginary friends, Jala?
Oh, you don't know the half of...
Really? Talking to an onion in my kitchen.
Onions are good conversationalists, Ma. They've got layers.
Sometimes you really are your Let's just...
She's like, how about you just shut up?
Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no? Now you add the onions. And once it's a good paste, add the umbalakada. We don't want to lose the texture.
Do I try it? No, we'll just do super crush. Dang it.
I knew you had my cooking. Do you remember Aruni used to eat umbalakada plain as a snack?
I used to call her fish breath and leave cat toys on her pillow. Good.
I didn't know that. The two of you used to be so close at one time.
Before you messed everything up.
Anyway, this is no time for reminiscing. We have to season the sambal.
To the salt and...
You won't completely embarrass me in front of party. And last but not least, a mix to incorporate the flavor.
All right, let's try and
You look
compliment her.
really well rested today, Amma.
I just love this wheel so much. It's such a good idea. Oh, come
so you're saying I
on.
usually look haggard? Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade?
Did I do good?
Almost as good as mine.
Wow, seriously?
Don't let it go to your head. I'm sure Sergio will enjoy it.
Wait, how did you know about Sergio? I didn't say nothing about Sergio. Skate his mom.
You actually made me kate sambal? Wow, thank you.
You really came through for me the other night. I wanted to say thank you.
So this is gratitude sambal? You didn't just want an excuse to see me again?
Don't push your luck.
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of pushing your buttons. So, how's it been being back home?
You haven't seen my sister around, have you? She's avoiding me.
Timber Hills is a small town. You'll run into each other sooner or later.
That doesn't mean she'll talk to me.
She will. Arnie can't stay mad forever. She's your sister after all.
Spoken like a true only child.
Thanks again for the sambal, Jala. And hey, you've got my number. Text me if you want to talk.
Indeed.
You can now text Sergio from the relationship menu. Okay. I feel like, wait, how come there's not a... Never mind, I thought I had a bonus point to spend. I didn't. Where's the relationship menu? Maybe that's when I'm traveling. Hey, are you busy? No, why? Go to skate park. The bear wants to see you. The bear. So yeah, this is the map where you can talk to him. Oh, I didn't mean to text him. I'm just trying to get out of this quick. Oh no. There's this skate punk. You can't handle a kid. Feel weird about it. I'm a volunteer dance coach at the community center. He's hassling one of my students, and you get him to knock it off. Sure. Fight the skate punk. Jala's life is basically just a mess. Oh, a duck. Like, you have some dude that you dated in 3rd grade who's asking you to go fight a kid. And we're gonna do it. Skate cub.
You the little punk who's hassling one of Sergio's students?
Who's Sergio?
He's a volunteer dance coach at the community center.
Oh my god! Mikey told on me to his dance teacher? And who are you? The dance teacher's secretary?
Why don't you like Mikey? You have a repressed crush or something?
I'm not repressed. Yo, hate a stupid face.
That happens sometimes. We're getting sidetracked. Stop
Or what?
or we're gonna have a problem.
Oh, good. I love prom. Didn't Mikey tell you? I'm a mathlete.
Okay. Are there any... Okay, I was like, there's gotta be an attack that takes out the entire party. Can only one of them attack at a time? I guess that's nice. And you just keep you. Oh, there's summons. Oh, that's right. Dang it. $29 damage. $37 damage. Oh my god. Here we go. Well, at my crit chance at least. Oh no. I feel like that should have done a lot more damage for hitting a crit.
We should do a sesh together sometime. You're pretty good. For
Uh-oh. Oh no. That's like the worst case scenario there.
oh man, they'll revoke my skate punk exclusive bathroom privileges if I lose. Fine. I've seen the error of my.
Really?
Dude, no. Just don't tell anyone about my humiliating defeat, and I'll leave Mikey.
Deal.
Problem solved. Something chill out. This keeps up, I'm gonna get a reputation as a punk puncher. Well, punk puncher, come see me at the diner. Got a thank you gift. Where's the Yeah, so where's she?
Jala, Jala, Jala. I knew you couldn't resist the call of the park. Before you embark on your next battle, you need to sharpen your skills. Perhaps a few of my skate challenges will rub off some of that rust.
Indeed.
Skate challenges are optional, my dear. Skip a
Time
challenge.
for you to face another of my cup leaders. Our Cece. How would one describe her? Perhaps a pufferfish made of cotton candy, a statue encasing an exposed nerve, a block of ice surrounding a flaming, bleeding heart. Cece's passions were all consuming before I gave her direction. Her dreams vibrated from under her skin before she gave them up for me, of course. Don't be fooled by her apathetic demeanor. She believes.
You really have these kids twisted around your plastic claws, huh?
Just because they're young doesn't mean they don't know their own minds. What a disappointingly tedious opinion. I expected better from you. Enough chit-chat. Here in Barefoot, we let our skills do the talking. I'll be awaiting the outcome with great...
Alright, I need to find a way to heal up a little bit. So these respawn, it seems like, every time. I need to get up there and get that bar. Coin. There's another bar down here. Oh, there's another. I think I'm full on health though. Maybe. I'm gonna grab this up here just to up my willpower a little bit more. I guess I'm full on willpower. Cece, one of Soundy's cub leaders. It's a toss up which is more deadly, her skate skills or her stoned sarcasm.
Oh, yeah. We have to fight or whatever. Let's get this over with. I will defeat you, etc., etc.
You don't seem that into this, if I'm being honest. Are you being forced to fight me?
No. Soundy wouldn't force any of us to do anything.
So you do want to fight me?
Want is a strong word. Trust me, I know all about your whole prodigal son returns thing, Jella. But apparently, your past includes you breaking my best friend's brother's heart. Now, she hates you. And I might have some bad news to tell her. So I definitely need to destroy you. It's just not personal.
I've heard about Soundy and your best friend, but nothing about you. You should get in touch with your own wants. I know I did it too much, but it's good to check in with yourself.
Is that what you consider our dynamic? Checking in?
Yeah, easy for you to say. You've never been loyal to anyone, anywhere, or anything in your entire life. You know what? I actually am pissed off now. Prepare to die, but like with more intentionality now.
So I still don't fully understand those question marks up there. I think those are the taunts that will affect her. I have to find the right ones. I'm sure they probably explained it and I was just not paying attention.
Cece, I know lovesick when I see it. I'll accept your forfeit for pointers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright. Doesn't seem like I can...
Wait, don't tell me. Have you even had your first kiss yet?
None of your beeswax.
She doesn't look like I can make her mad. Can I impress her? Let's try and make her mad.
The real reason you haven't left town is because you're so scared, in fact, that you decided to hide your feelings.
Yeah, staying in town for selfish reasons is a lot different than leaving town for selfish reasons.
Let's do it.
Remember, oh, if I'm missing a cool fight for this one, you're totally dead. Soundy's loyal to this town because he loves it. Aisha's loyal to the people she loves. And I'm one of them. If I just left, I'd be as gross and toxic as you were. I could never do that.
You're really beating yourself up too much, aren't you? If there's a voice inside of you telling you to leave Timber Hills, you should listen. It might be right. I kind of learned a lot when I left.
First time taking care of yourself and a partner. God knows Jennifer wasn't going to help.
Stop trying to advise me. I'm not you. I'm not making your mistakes. Actually, I'm more convinced than ever in the cause. Now, I'm gonna beat you for Soundy and Aisha.
Teenagers are such contrarians.
Wait, didn't I just do 101 damage to her? Why is that not off her health? Unless that I like knock her out and now we're back here. What do you mean ineffective? It worked. Will it not work again?
I know you're trying to give aloof, but it's hard to. You're so scared of what other people think. It's obvious middle school did a number.
The decision of whether or not to leave town has been causing. So glad you showed up as the perfect outlet for my aggravation.
One more turn. I didn't want to use any willpower yet, but I guess I might as well.
Your face is such a bump.
What does that even mean?
I can't fail. It would be so bogus. Ugh, I lost? This sucks. My heart wasn't in it. It's not in any of this, really.
You need to do what's right for you. The people who love you will understand if they really care.
Maybe you're right. I've been trapped in how I've been thinking about all this. It's my life. And no one else has the right to tell me how to live it. Not even Aisha.
I was hoping I was going to get a bonus from there, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and jump up and grab whatever that is. Meet me at the rock now. No, in another 3 years. Ouch. I'm going to do what I can to try and get as much health back as I can. Maybe some willpower as well. Even though I guess I probably picked up most of it. see if I can get this now. Okay, it respawns. There's some more up here as well. I think there's like there's an achievement if you get like a million combo. I think that's what it is. Well, I'm not gonna get it this time. I was gonna try, but clearly I gotta be more careful. Is there a way to see what my health's at? Health is all the way back and willpower is up to 126.
Nice work. You got Cece to question Soundy and think for herself.
My sister's been avoiding me. Has she said anything to you?
Lots of things, but I'm not getting in between you two. And even if I did, I definitely wouldn't be on your side.
I think you pissed her off.
Just you breathing pisses me off. If I hadn't given up on skating, I wouldn't even need you to get in the park.
You're the one who taught me how to skate in the first place.
I wanted an excuse to spend time with you alone. I liked to skate, but you loved it. You always looked so free out here. Unencumbered. Ugh, whatever. We're not here to talk about the past. Next time, you'll be battling Aisha. It's not going to be easy. She hates you personally, not just on principle. Don't mess it up.
Alright, what do I do? I didn't think you'd actually pick up after what you've done. Meet me at the bar and let's have a chat. Is that Dia? I imagine there has to be more locations than just these three.
Indeed.
Maybe I should prepare and come back.
One seems to be up to trouble. Like I can fight her?
Indeed.
Is that Dia? No, let's go ahead and fight her.
I'm ready to go.
Indeed.
We met at the skate park, right?
Yeah, you're that annoying reporter's champion.
Oh. Mama.
Shouldn't you be off doing your taxes or something? Playing bingo?
I'm pretty sure we were in high school at the same time.
It's called senior year for a reason. Whatever. Did you come in here for a drink, or do you have no better place to be?
I'm meeting someone, just staying out of trouble.
That's a bummer for you.
Why?
'Cause someone's just come in for you, and she looks like trouble.
Hey, Jala. What's it been? 3 years? It feels like centuries.
Maybe this won't be as bad as we thought. She sounds friendly.
I heard you got your heart broken.
Ah.
How does it feel to crawl back home to lick your wounds?
I'm glad my misery is such a source of joy to so many people. Between you, Sergio, and my mom, it almost makes up for it.
Take it as a compliment that I'm assuming you have a heart.
You always loved holding on to grudges.
Not all of us are so easily distracted by the next shiny object. Am I making you nervous, Jala? Good. Get used to it. I'm not your pawn anymore.
Kind of girl your mother warned you about. She's looking for revenge or maybe a date, possibly both.
You're in charge. I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Good. Remember your place while you're in the presence of the Maharani.
Dia used to be the middle school mean girl. On the outside, her life was perfect. But really, she was deep in the closet. What began as Jala confronting Dia about bullying Tyler turned into a torrid secret romance. Those hormones really had a grip on Jala in middle school. Rude. They even started a band together to have an excuse to meet up. But let's just say things ended messy. For the band, and for them. Dia's never forgiven her.
You've been brought before the throne to stand trial for your crimes.
Look, I'm not going to pretend like I'm completely innocent. But isn't this taking things a little far?
Why don't we just skip to the execution? Yeah, we all know she's guilty. You're making me sound like a tyrant. Please, continue. Jala Jayaratna, you stand accused of being a traitor, a liar, a betrayer, and worst of all, a shitty friend. Let the trial begin!
Okay, what taunt would work? I mean, it's gotta be thirsty, right? If she wants to...
Is that grudge really the only thing you want to hold against me?
Damn.
I
35.
want to show you how I saw us. The world. Guitars in our hands, we'd lay waste to galaxies. You by my side as my general, my warlord, my celestial commander. And you would kneel only to me.
I feel like I need to get the taunt right first.
My life wasn't as perfect as you think it was, you know.
You were accepted by your...
Okay, she's got...
The way you touched me back then, you can't fake that. When I kissed you, it felt like waking up, like being set on fire, like being on stage, bathed in applause. You didn't even realize you held my heart in your hands, did you? You were so careless.
Heartless, I guess?
Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're pretty.
Now you're just complimenting her.
Shut up. That was a threat.
All right. Was the other one effective? I'm not trying to hit the entire party. I think there's only one.
We started a band together, Jala. That's eternal. That's sacred. We practiced for weeks for Battle of the Bands. We were ready to go on that stage and dominate. But you showed up that night with a look in your eye. I thought it was nerves, anticipation. Up on that stage, you sabotaged us. You played so badly, the crowd threw things at us. We were humiliated. We could have been queens, conquerors, gods. We could have been invincible. But you threw it all away. You threw me away. You betrayed the Maharani. I never understood why.
Oh, come on. Don't pretend you don't know. I asked you to leave Tyler alone. But you didn't just keep messing with her, you escalated.
Yeah, duh, I was jealous. Can you blame me, given how things turned out?
But after what you did to her, you and me, we were done.
So, you replaced me? The next thing I know, you show up to school on Monday morning on Tyler's arm. You announced you were together to the whole school. And what could I say then? No one knew about us. I just had to watch your romance play out.
You were the one who wanted to keep things secret.
I couldn't tell my parents. You know that. I can't believe you're trying to turn this around on me. Don't pretend it didn't suit you too. You didn't want Tyler to know. You fought for Tyler. Me? You left me. You were so in love with her the entire time you were with me. Just admit it. I was nothing but a rehearsal for the main event. Every move is a poem, Maharani.
Oh, I don't think I can do that again.
You talk a good game, but do you really?
What does that taunt do? Okay. I probably should have waited to use that.
What you did to me back in middle school sucked. But you know what's worse? Your parents accepted your sexuality. They love you. You are so goddamn lucky to have grown up with Auntie C in your corner. But you left town with Jennifer and didn't come back for 3 years? Talk about ungrateful.
I'm not proud of myself, if that's what you think. I know it wasn't some principled stand. I was just running away.
You are still so self-absorbed. Do you even know what happened to me after high school? I came out to my parents. They kicked me out. They pretend like they don't even know me when we pass on the street.
What do you even say to that?
Ugh, stop. I don't want your sympathy. I'm fine. I am being me came at a cost and I've paid it. But you've always had it so easy. It is time you learned how to suffer.
Indeed.
Hey kiddo, pay attention to her weaknesses. They're gone. She might be focusing her energy. Something fishy is going on. Something big. Can you block in this game? Or I mean defend?
Be honest with yourself. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Almost as much as you are.
I don't know if I can block. I don't think I can. Just in case, we're gonna heal up.
I don't want to hurt you, Jala. Oh, all right. I do want to hurt you.
That's a lot of damage.
Earth to Jala. This is not the time to get distracted.
Her thighs, they're just so powerful.
Snap out of it. Your ill-timed thirst is gonna get our asses kicked.
This is really not how I imagined my day going.
I don't know. Seems pretty on brand. Okay, we need help with this whole situation. Remember how we summoned Mom before?
Mom? Seriously?
No! Think, Jala! Who do we know who's an expert in messy lesbian psychosexual drama?
Oh my god. You're right. Auntie
Summon Auntie Chandra. If she can't help you out of this one...
Pump you up, clears all negative status effects, gain light HP and willpower over 3 turns.
Auntie!
Can you hear it yet, Jala?
Okay, her weaknesses are back.
I thought what I wanted was revenge, but the truth is, I'm still not over you, Jala. Be honest. You're not.
Are you kidding me?
When Irfan told me you kissed him in junior year, I knew. You cheated on Tyler. You were obviously bored of her, but it wasn't about Irfan, was it? It was a message to me. And that's why I told everyone what you and Irfan were doing behind Tyler's back.
Okay, I was the one who messed up, so I have no grounds to complain. But Irfan? He was ostracized. Everyone blamed him.
I just told
Everyone blamed him for
You were the
what?
one
That
in
he
the
broke up
wrong.
you guys? Like,
I went out with Irfan after my thing with you blew up. Of all the boys in school, you picked my ex? Come.
I didn't even know you and Irfan had a thing. And even if I did, that wasn't why I kissed him.
You can lie to yourself all you want, but what we had, what we did to each other, none of it was good or bad. It was transformational. I'm not sorry, and I don't want your apologies. All I want is a chance to transform you in return.
alright, what taunt? I guess thirsty, right? She definitely is putting off those vibes.
Were you always this?
No.
Oh, come on. That definitely is what it switched to.
Are you paying attention yet, Jala? Or do I need to step up my game?
I am both paying attention and also very, very distracted right now.
Impressive, heartless, shocking again? Shocking didn't work the last time.
The throne is very
impressive, awe-inspiring, majestic.
Pink.
Damn. I was hoping to hit it before this attack.
Come on, Jala. Aren't you a little curious? I could show you so many things about yourself.
Rage.
I think you're the one with the... Tell me what's really going on, Dia. This isn't just about the band.
Though, you know, that was pretty bad.
Not helping.
Dang it, I messed that up.
You should be grateful our queen cares enough to
I think gratitude's a bit much to ask.
silence street.
Do I want to do that again? I mean, yeah. Yeah, because I figured that it was going to be one more until their weaknesses changed.
Sounds like you still have feelings for me.
I gotta heal.
Wow. Bloodthirsty little thing, aren't you?
They're what I made them. I'm the one in charge here after all.
80 is at the most. No, these are good.
She doesn't deserve.
Oh. Finally, I was ready for that. I missed the first 2 times.
Seriously? You're into all this boot licking?
Oh, I'm into all sorts of things these days, Jala. How do you like my new sound, babe?
I see why you gave up the guitar.
5 turns? Jesus.
Your every smile. Oh. Your every smile.
Is there anything I can take that'll fix that? Doesn't look like it. What was that?
I want you to kneel.
Oh.
I gotta heal again,
I
otherwise.
would have hurt you so tenderly. tenderly, but can you understand that, Jala? Well, I think you can. I think you know exactly how that feels.
I mean, she's only like 1 or 2 more hits away from going down, but
I wanted you, and I would have given you anything in return for your devotion. You still want it, don't you? I can see the shape of your desire.
there's no skill I can use. You can't use skills when you're heartbroken.
You're going down, Dia.
Only if you ask very, very nicely.
Jesus Christ.
Forget words. They're all just rationalizations and justifications. Words lie. The truth is in the music. Let's play.
We still sound good together.
Don't you dare forget it.
I probably was under-leveled for that fight, now that I see how much XP I just got. I feel like I just keep doing the attack rank. I mean, why not?
I thought it would make me happy to see you heartbroken, questioning yourself. And you know what? It kind of still does. I'm over getting revenge. I'm over apologies. I'm actually over you.
We can still be friends, Dia. It's not too late.
Maybe. I've let you be the protagonist of my story for way too long. You're not even the villain, as much as I wanted you to be. And that's as far as I can go right now.
I can work with that. Thanks.
Oh, wait, did I not get that health? No, it's still there. I guess I must have full health already. Let's see what this is. Damn. I was okay with either because I do need to like level up a little bit more. Okay. So the first time I did it, they were both the same guy, but this is clearly a different guy.
Surprise! I'm the gift.
Let's just fight. You're making me way too sad.
Both of them do the same. I feel like Thirsty has to work on both of them. They're here for me. Or for Jala.
Shh! Don't talk.
Like, it better work on both of them.
You're not the first person.
Oh!
So, can summons happen like once a fight? Because like they don't use any willpower points, which is good.
I guess I should have brought.
Nah, you were doomed either way.
I need to go back and cook a few more meals.
us. Sergio was right. Jala's changed. We talked it out. We even played the guitar.
Is that a metaphor?
Why? Are you jealous?
No. Why would I be jealous? Jala and I are just good friends.
Then you won't mind that I made beautiful music with her?
Ugh, you're both pathetic.
Oh, please. You think you're immune? Wait till you see her in person.
I have already.
What?
She's helping me with my investigation into Barefoot Park. And see, I haven't lost my mind, unlike you two. I told you, I'm over her.
So what you're saying is you two have regular plans to meet up?
They're not dates. It's for the investigation.
They sound a lot like dates, babe.
Call me babe again, Tarzan. I dare you.
If we're going in chronological order, it's it fun next.
Excuse me? I think you have your timelines confused.
No way! I made a diagram!
You said to count you out.
Maybe we could skip me, just for now?
No way. We all agreed.
Apart from me.
Apart from Tyler, who's still in denial about her participation, we're in this together, all the way to the end.
I'm gonna kill her. It ain't safe for Jala.
I can see you're not in the mood for talking. Maybe a nice documentary about the Cold War.
Ugh, Dad. Fine, but next time, I pick.
I don't know why she should pick. It's not like she stayed up. Like, she hasn't stayed up once.
Go talk to Dad.
Let me turn down this. I realize it's a little loud.
Come on. Can't pretend with me.
It won't affect the
No
volume
one
of the
wants
video. Just volume for me.
You kept us up all last night thinking about it. What are you? Chicken?
I am not chicken. I am just weighing
What do we
my
need to talk to the dad
options.
about?
That's exactly what a chicken would say. Dia got to you yesterday, so stop sulking about it and go talk to Dad already. You could use cooking as an excuse to have a conversation, just like you do with Mom.
I must have missed something.
Not that I'm not delighted my little firecracker wants to cook egg hoppers with me all of a sudden. But why do I sense that you're hungry for something else this morning?
How do you do that?
I've been a parent for 28 years and married to your mother for even longer. You think I haven't picked up a few tricks?
Have we been underestimating Dad this whole time?
I just got goosebumps.
Or he's just pretending to be oblivious.
You know what to do first.
Let's try and compliment the
Your
dad.
mustache is looking absolutely full and luminous, Daddy.
I've been using your Amma's coconut oil trick. She wishes I would shave it though.
I sucked at that.
The first step is to proof the yeast and...
Come on, it's eating you up inside.
Dad, did you ever wish I was straight?
What are you really asking, Podidua?
I remember you said all the right things, but looking back, Auntie C probably coached you.
Threatened him.
Let's say instructions were conveyed with a certain emphasis. I'm glad she did, so I didn't say something stupid. I won't lie, Jala. I had some complicated feelings. Fear, worry, protectiveness. Only because this world is cruel to anyone who is different. But those are all my feelings for me to deal with. All you need to know is your mother and I love you. We accept you. We will love who you love. Gender is irrelevant, as long as they're good to you.
Dad of the year? I didn't realize that's what she wanted to talk to him about.
Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you. I seem to recall it was less of a formal coming out and more that we caught you making out with Tyler in your bedroom.
Absolute cringe.
You stood up, crossed your arms, and announced, "I'm in love with Tyler, and I don't care what you think."
You burst out laughing. I was so indignant.
You looked ready to tear my face off. Rukmini elbowed me so hard in the ribs, I think I still have a bruise. It was just a nervous reaction. You know, I start laughing at the most inappropriate moments.
In the cinema, at the tensest moment when the entire audience is dead silent, Dad just giggles.
Uh-oh, time to blend. Can't let it sit for too long.
So I don't really understand the cooking as much, unless if I can, like... Can I stock up these chili peppers for another time? Is that the
Me
point?
liking girls didn't feel like a big deal. I felt safe, you know? You and Mom were so supportive of Tyler when she transitioned. And you obviously accepted Auntie C.
Actually, I didn't immediately. Chandra and I didn't talk for a few years after she told the family she was a lesbian.
You never told me that.
It's a painful memory. I'm ashamed of it. I'm just so grateful Chandra forgave me. Gave us both another chance at a relationship.
But you two adore each other. That must have been so awful.
I was ignorant and cowardly. I should have stood up for her to our parents. I cared too much about what society would think. It's one of my greatest regrets in life. That's why I was determined I'd never make the same mistakes with you.
I'm gonna just save up the heat, see if I can use it like the next time I cook.
I'm seeing consistent improvement, sweetie. What made you bring all this up today, Jala?
I saw Dia yesterday. You know her parents kicked her out, right? They don't even acknowledge her.
Do you feel sorry for her or admire her?
I can't even imagine you two doing that to me.
And it should be unimaginable. Dia's parents will regret it in the end, if they have any sense. They're the ones losing out. Oh, they really make me so angry. Light the stove, Jala. We'll feel better once we eat some egg.
I want to save up until I get 4 peppers, so we'll, I gotta assume that it carries over.
You've redefined the meaning. Here's the secret of egg hoppers.
I've been preparing for this moment my entire life, Dad.
The specialized pan is integral, but more than that is the cooking technique. It all rests on this, and I'm leaving it entirely in your hands.
I'm ready. I'm gonna make the best egg hopper you've ever had.
If it's blessed by your hands, I don't doubt it, Podidua. Add some batter to the pan and swirl it around the edges to get the distinct shape of the hopper. Once the batter just sets, crack an egg into the center of the hopper and cover the pan. The most important thing is this. Do not lift the lid before the egg is ready.
But how will I know that it's done?
You'll just know. Trust yourself. Incredible, Podidua. Simply incredible.
I don't think the peppers went up anymore. That sucks. I didn't hit 3 stars, which kind of sucks as well.
So?
You've got the magic touch, Jala. These egg hop...
Back off, Jala. I obviously don't want to talk to you. Just hear me out. Know you're pissed. I have too much going on right now with the wedding. Don't need your drama. Stop asking Mom and Dad about me. Stop stalking my favorite spots in town. Just leave me alone. Can't avoid me forever. I'll get in touch when I'm ready, but don't hold your breath. So what do I do then? Asks fight for Sergio? Oh, I gotta go meet with him, that's right. I already fought for him. Dia, it was nice to see you again. I hope you see you more often. Come downtown. There's an oversized sewer rat calling your name. What?
Indeed.
You can now text Dia from the relationship menu.
Thanks for handling that skate punk kid, Jala.
No worries. Text me anytime you need a child gently intimidated.
Hopefully it's a one-off.
So, you're a dance coach.
Volunteer dance coach.
I bet the kids really love you.
I love coaching, but my dad thinks I'm wasting my time.
You have to follow your heart wherever it leads. Always.
You think so?
You can't deny your passions forever. They always bubble up, no matter how deep down you bury them.
Huh. You sound like you're speaking from experience.
Hey, Jala, ever hear of moderation? You should probably service your infatuations less, actually.
Well, thanks again for being in my corner. I'm glad to know I have someone to call on.
I know you could have handled that kid yourself. You don't need to make up excuses to see me.
Aw, but the excuse is half the fun.
I didn't see. Did he give me a confetti pop? Okay. I know he gave me something.
Hey, Jala. Over here.
I hope you're not planning to stalk me. I'm not afraid to get in a fist fight with a mascot.
No kidding. We have a lifetime ban from the Tacoma Dome.
No regrets. So, what do you want? What?
What do you want? That's an open-ended question. You'll find out in time. Or you won't.
Let's just skip the chit-chat. I'm not in the mood.
Ouch! Someone's touchy. I'm here to give you a gift today, Jala.
My mother warned me to beware of bears bearing gifts.
Smart woman, but I think you'll like this particular gift. The spirit of Barefoot extends far beyond the park. Under the ground, through the air, my claws reach everywhere in Timber Hill. Even here, to what they think is the built-up, concreted over heart of the town. But you and I know better, don't we? All these people, they can't see. But now you will. I'm giving you a gift, Jala. Don't waste it.
Indeed.
Is that the gift to give me big new skate challenges? Cool, I guess. Pick up as many burgers as you can. This one seems much easier. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, I messed that up so bad. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Hey everyone, Shah Raksa? I can't pronounce. Missing again. He's an older gentleman. Probably will ignore you if you call his name. Last seen near downtown Fountain. Please text me if you see him. He needs his insulin ASAP. Irfan. Why is he texting me?
Indeed.
This cat looks like trouble. Are you sure you're ready? Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
I know you ran away just to avoid being scolded. How could you? Mrs. Prayer's parakeet had a long life ahead of her.
Meow.
Shark, don't give me that innocent face.
Meow. Meow.
I know exactly what happened to those missing hamsters last month, too.
Meow, meow, meow.
They did not have it coming.
That cat has clearly killed before, and he will kill again.
He just has resting murder face. Unless you're a hamster.
Did I mention I'm really not a cat person?
Were you trying to find Shark? Wow, that's really nice of you, Jala.
Haven't you heard? I'm in the running for sainthood these days. Canonize me now.
We don't do that in Islam.
Look, you love making excuses for other people's shitty behavior. I love being let off the hook. It's worked so well in the past. Why mess with a system that's functioning?
Way to bring the sincerity in your journey to being a better person, Jala.
That's not... I don't really...
Oh, no way. I'm not going to let you get your claws in Irfan again. You want his forgiveness? You'll have to get through me first.
What? I mean, that's dope. He looks cool. I probably am way too under-leveled, aren't I?
Oh, that's so much better.
The cat talks? I deserve hazard pay for this.
You thought you'd just have to say a few kind words to Irfan and he'd roll over and show you his belly? Well, too bad. I'm a much more formidable opponent.
Do we really need Roid Rage Garfield here as a chaperone to this dance? Irfan, we can work this out between us, just like we used to.
Oh, I know exactly how things used to be. I'm here to make sure this time it goes differently. He's better off without you in his life. And deep down, you know that.
Okay, there's two of them this time. So I can taunt. I feel like I can impress it.
Oh, you can run up to 40 miles. Can you play ball, though? Can you...
Wait, did that not work? He looked like he was pretty, like, taken back.
I'm not gonna take shit from a guy who lets his cat on the furniture.
It's my divine right to sit upon the finest
Those
of
eyes are
seats.
fantastic on him. Alright. I can probably piss him off.
I don't buy this nice guy routine. You're a seething mass of rage and resentment under the surface.
No! Why would...
I guess not.
Shh! Shahrukh, take it easy.
He just gets me so angry. Her own sister came to the funeral when she didn't.
She did?
I guess we'll try a... Try to attack and not waste him being shocked.
Get thee to a nunnery, succubus!
Remember that time I dragged you into the supply closet by the gym to make out?
That was my first week volunteering at the vet clinic. I had to put down someone's basset.
God, all of your exes are such...
This will make you feel all better.
So I gotta take out him first because he's a
Give you
healer.
a treat later tonight for being extra brave.
I gotta be able to taunt him somehow.
I'm here to apologize, not to take responsibility for your...
Really? Out of the two weaknesses, I did the four wrong ones?
I had no idea cats could be misogynistic. You learn... Confront your feelings.
No!
I guess I should have just done that at the start. And then let's taunt the cat.
What's it like knowing you could be rendered completely I hear you're Timber Hill's most eligible bachelor.
Guess I just haven't been introduced to the right girl yet. Did your mom tell you my vet clinic was named best in the Pacific Northwest for Leporidae?
Just say rabbits, dude.
But it also includes hares.
It's a summon, right? I mean,
Auntie!
I probably didn't need to summon her yet because my health was fine.
The way your relationship began was twisted. Even you can't deny that.
Ooh, the cat's not wrong. This one's juicy, even by Jala's putrid standards. Jala and Irfan were assigned together to do a group project about Jane Eyre in 9th grade. Irfan's dad got seriously sick, and he confided in Jala. Started to cry on her shoulder, and she kissed him. Oh, did I mention she was still dating Tyler at the time? Messy.
Hey, it was Irfan who kissed me.
No, you kissed me. I remember because it was my first kiss.
Oh. Wow, Jala, first Sergio, now Irfan? This is a pattern. This is a fetish.
Hey, don't kink shame.
The first kiss stuff? Gross. Let's not lose focus. He started to cry, and your response was to kiss him? What's wrong with you?
When things are bad and you're powerless, sometimes the best thing to do is distract yourself. You know, stop dwelling in the moment. Feel good for a little while.
Oh, so you were being altruistic, making out with a crying boy who is just coming to terms with losing his only living parent.
Okay, as you say that, I'm realizing that maybe a hug.
You think?
You should have just stayed far, far away, Jot. I will make you rue the day you stepped foot back in Timber Hills.
You took all my care for granted. You didn't take me seriously because you thought I was too soft.
I don't remember softness being a problem for
Jala, oh my god! Tiger is right here!
Alright, I can shock him again, right? Why does it say no effect? You can only do it once?
your unresolved resentment.
Really?
Yeah, I guess you can only do it once. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that.
You wish you had half my confidence.
I guess I can hold off on trying to taunt him.
You all riled up and injured reminds me of the first time we met, Sharak.
Oh, beautiful memories.
You scratched me across the forehead and screamed for 72 hours straight. But I got your temperature eventually.
I feel like it's not worth doing 60 damage. Maybe it is. What?
Tiger, no! You can't leave me here alone. Jala, what have you become? How could you do that to him? He's just a little...
I'm sorry, Irfan. Just promise me you won't let...
Sharak, please. I can't do this without you.
I really didn't mean to hurt him. Or you.
But you did. You always do. You took my first kiss, you took my dignity, and now you've murdered Shahrukh. I'm not gonna let you get away with walking all over me anymore.
Of course he healed.
That first kiss was wrong of us, but we didn't stop there, did we? I was so ashamed of being a cheater, but I'd liked you for so long, and you were so You promised me no one would ever find out about us, but they did. And what did you do? You let me take all the blame. You were too busy trying to fix things with Tyler to even glance in my direction. The entire school hated me for getting in the middle of the meant-to-be Tyler and Jala Rome, and to be honest, I hated myself too. You turned me into a cheater.
It wasn't like it was all fun and games for me either.
Oh, really? Back then, I needed comfort. My dad was dying. I had to learn how to care for him. I had to look after my little sister, protect her. I was sleep deprived, confused, miserable. The last thing I needed was to feel ashamed of myself on top of that.
Jala sounds terrible.
All of that I can forgive. I can accept. My dad died later that year. Everyone from school came to the funeral, including Tyler. And she had every right to hate me. But you didn't come.
The gossip about us had just died down. I didn't want to rake it all up again.
You not showing up made it so much worse. The whispers, the not really sympathetic looks. I had to face all of that alone.
I just didn't want to make things worse.
And yet somehow you did. Story of your life, huh?
It wasn't because I didn't care. You should know that. I really messed up, huh?
Understatement.
Ugh, I hate this. I thought an apology was all I needed to get over you, but now that I have it, it's not enough.
And not a moment too soon. It's time she got what was coming to her.
No, wait. There's something I need to ask her first. Forget apologies, Jala. How about a truth from you instead? I've always wondered, did you even like me? Or was I just a way to run away from your real life?
I was exploring. It was supposed to be fun. An experiment.
Being with you was less an experiment and more an explosion.
You were exactly the kind of person I was supposed to be with. Hardworking, handsome, brown, a man. I wouldn't have to explain anything to the world if I was with you.
Thank you for telling me your truth, Jala. I think that's the first time you've been truly honest with me.
Okay, no. Now she's got you thinking being hardworking and handsome is a bad thing. Wake up, Firfan. She's gotten into your head. I told you she was dangerous. You're too soft, Firfan. She's going to walk over you again. That's why you need me. So I can do the things you're too weak to do. Time to end this job.
Dude, he comes back with all that health, really? It doesn't seem fair.
You're actually worse at being treated than most of my patients.
You deliberately chose patients who can't talk back. Oh.
Man, I messed up by using that summon already. What was I doing? I guess I gotta...
That's gonna leave a bruise.
Or you could tell your beast to retract his
Oof, ouch.
I don't think you're supposed to be helping me.
It wouldn't be the first time you put me in a supporting role.
Alright, I need to get my health way back up. Let's...
Let me help.
Are you even allowed to practice medicine on humans?
My sister calls you a demon from hell, so you're an exception. Just take a deep breath, okay?
I'm confused. Aren't we fighting against each other?
Even the rules of war allow you to treat the wounded. Wait, do you have something in your mouth? Let me see. Shahrukh, open your mouth. Let me help.
Are you even allowed to practice?
My sister calls you a demon.
It's kind of weird that it keeps going back and forth with that.
Oh, damn.
Sharuk? Maybe we should...
You're taking her side over me? After everything I've done for you?
We should get Irfan a less reactive pet. How do you think he feels about gold? A nice lizard, maybe.
Why does he continue to heal me? This is weird.
You're actually worse at being treated than most of my patients.
You deliberately chose
And I can't even attack him anymore. I'm just straight on the cat.
I require your aid, but only...
Was your inner voice always this melodramatic, Irfan?
I find his timbre very soothing. Oof, ouch.
I don't think you're supposed to be...
It wouldn't be the first time you put...
I feel bad that he's teaming up against the cat.
Nope. That was when you accidentally stepped on Aisha's new Game Boy Color. Never have I witnessed a rage so biblical.
What's wrong? Did Irfan change you over from wet food to...
Every one of my predator senses is tinged. The next time I pounce, expect bloodshed.
Sharuk, that's enough.
No, you can't. You did all your sister's science fair projects for her. You taught her to drive. You still cry every time someone's parakeet dies. You sit up all night with sick hamsters. You even adopted me when no one else wanted me. You're a soft touch kid.
Do you feel like we're intruding on a special moment?
I just have allergies.
Just admit that they're sweet, you reptile.
I'm soft. I like being soft. But that doesn't mean I'm weak. I don't need you to protect me anymore. I have to let go. I have to let you rest. Your job is done, my friend.
Say, we making up with the cat?
Wow. I shouted at you and actually expressed my feelings and the world didn't end. I mean, you're okay, right? We're okay.
We're more than okay. I think we're better than we've ever been.
That's how I feel too.
It's funny.
I finally learned how to say no to you. But that doesn't mean I don't want to be friends. I've always admired you, Jala.
You are so nice, it's infuriating sometimes. How can anyone resist that?
I mean, you did.
Not very successfully.
Look at this bear. Oh, okay.
Okay, maybe not. So, friends?
Friends.
And, oh, one last thing.
For you? Nick.
Can you check in on Aisha for me? She's been running around the skate park and acting, let's just say, even more secretive and surly than the average teen.
Oh yeah, your little sister. I haven't seen her in years. Man, she was such a cute kid.
Well, she's definitely older now.
I'm great with teens. They're my people. I got this.
She definitely hates her. We already, like, established that she's hated. We said she was a demon. Dude, why is it so hard to get the damn candy bar? How did I miss it again? I guess that's fine. I have full health. It's the full power that it'd be nice to get up. I'm waiting. I'm assuming there's gonna be another location opened up at some point.
I've been looking forward to this day. Though not as much as my next cub leader. She has something of a personal grudge against you. I'd warm up a little before this particular battle if I were you. Which I'm not, thankfully.
Indeed.
Feeling eager? It was faint for so long, but you can hear it now. Can't you?
Save the culty stuff for the impressionable kids. I'm not here for the deep lore. I just want to skate.
Aisha resisted at first too. Has issues with trust that, but once she was convinced that the mayor's skate park redevelopment would only be how the yuppies would follow like locusts with their condos. Well, she soon realized that only Soundy Dearest could protect her home. And if the only price was to stop spending time with her beloved brother, hard to swallow, but not enough.
Siblings are overrated anyway. Only children might be weird, but they get everything.
Fear not, Jala. There's hope for you yet to see the light.
The only thing I'm afraid of is dying of boredom.
You're right. Enough talk. It's time for all of us to get what we want.
Should I do the challenge and just try to level up or something? Oh, why didn't it jump back across?
Jala Jayaratna.
So it seems like you
Finally
fight an ex, you fight a cub leader,
I guess I just have to trust in the
You-
bear.
make some food.
Jeez, kid. What's with the
That's like the rhythm that we're going in right now.
I'm Aisha, Irfan's younger sister. You broke his heart in high school. Ring any bells?
Irfan and I had a heart-to-heart. Things are better.
Stop saying his name, or I will make your life a living hell.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, she's so cute, like an angry, murdery kitten.
Stay away from my brother, Jala. And better yet, go back to whatever pit of hell you crawled back here from.
She seems like she's easy to make mad.
Are skate punks even allowed to be?
Yeah, there's like a palette of...
You left town and never even had the decency to look back at the disaster you left behind in your wake. I guess he did teach me one thing. You don't have to be the dominant gender to be an asshole.
I'm back here now to try to make things right, which I already have with your brother.
Irfan gives away his forgiveness too cheap. Neither he nor I are here to nurture your journey, Jala. Whatever redemption story you've decided for yourself means nothing to me. The truth is, you haven't earned forgiveness. All you've earned is this ass-kicking.
God, that was a big one.
You can't convince me you've changed. No one changes. Not really.
Probably, I don't think I have enough to do the... No, I don't. But that's fine. Rage is about to run out anyway.
You couldn't even do us the favor of staying gone.
Yep, totally unkillable. The two things that could survive a nuclear blast are Jala and Road.
You're not helping.
You're not the star of this town
Oh, the
anymore,
rage
Jala. You're a tourist.
extended.
fun, but this isn't over. I'm not gonna stop until I run you out of this town. I don't care if Irfan's forgiven you.
Kind of a little psychopath. I mean, I want my attack rank to keep going up. I don't know if I'm really noticing anything too different. You done yet? Meet me outside the skate park usual spot. All right. Let me get all my these things. Willpower back. Oh, I guess they do spawn in different spots each time. That's fine. I got enough, and I think, I imagine I'm gonna have a chance to get another one before I have to fight again anyway.
We haven't made enough progress. Are you even trying, Jala?
Have we forgotten that it's me doing you a favor here?
Don't act like you don't want to know what's going on with those kids.
That's not the point.
I think that's exactly the point. Aisha hates your guts, so I guess it's not surprising you couldn't get anything out of her.
That's suspiciously understanding of you.
I heard you had it out with Irfan.
That's why I came home. To have some conversations that were long overdue.
And did it help?
You know, I think I actually feel better.
He's too nice for you anyway.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Keep going with Soundy's troop leaders. You're 4 down, only 1 to go.
Only 1 to go. Can I go back in there now though, or do I have to? I don't know what I do. I'll go talk to him again, maybe. No, I just go back to the house probably and go to sleep. I'm probably missing it. I don't know if I can call. I'd like to like call them from here and not like have to go out to the big map, but I guess it makes sense to go out to the map and call them, because then it tells you where to go, or like then you'll know where you have to go.
You know, talking to Jala was very cathartic. I even made a breakthrough in my relationship with Shahrukh.
Who is Shahrukh?
That's his cat.
I'm even more confused now.
He's a dweeb with no friends.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
Don't get hostile because Irfan's actually facing his past, unlike you.
Yeah, Tyler. Change your mind about your participation yet?
No, and for the record, I hate all of you.
You don't really mean that.
I'm deadly serious.
Whew. You guys are all so dramatic. It's my turn next. And I'm not gonna spend my time crying about the past like the rest of you. I'll show Jala exactly what she's been missing, and that's a good time. Better say your goodbyes while you can, losers. I'm getting out of this damn town at the end of the month, and Jala's gonna be in the passenger seat right next to me.
Okay, he sounds like the worst so far.
It's your turn to pick, Tua, but There's a Twilight Zone marathon on right now.
Sure, Apache. That's fine.
Dude, she stays awake for a minute. Not even a minute. She falls asleep like 5 seconds. Once she sits down. Irfan? I can't remember. Yeah, I know. Your texts have punctuations. Sharuk says he misses you. He's a cat. I know he's a cat. I know he can't really speak. But sometimes it feels like he does, you know? Anyhow, how's Aisha? You didn't warn me. She thinks I'm a demon. I mean, he definitely told you that. I thought she was over that. Any idea how to get through to her? You know. I have to make her food. Difficulty 3. I guess we'll see. Hopefully.
So you're making jalebis to placate not just Irfan, but Irfan's little sister who hates you.
How does she know these things?
You really think a plate of jalebis can earn you forgiveness?
I would overlook a murder for a good jalebi.
Not everyone is entirely emotionally motivated by their stomach, Jala. Besides, there's no guarantee your jalebis will be any good.
It's the thought that counts.
When it comes to cooking, I don't think so. Do I even need to say it? Hand washing, Jala?
You didn't actually need to say it.
So the chili peppers do not carry over? Because I had like 3. That's a little disappointing.
You look really well rested today, Amma.
I'll do this because, yeah, I guess there's a chance to get times something heat.
Your dad bought a white noise machine. It's really helping me sleep better. Very good. Light the stove and very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? Do you really have to make a big production out of simple tasks like lighting the stove?
A little flair adds spice to life.
My mistake for even asking. Pour the sugar and water into the warm pot.
To compliment her again and maybe get
Shade on you, Amma.
some bonus heat. I see the 3 times heat. That would be nice.
Oh, this? Your dad bought it for me. He has a better eye than I do.
That is good, right? That could be a decent little bump.
I knew you had my cooking genes. Stir the sugar until it dissolves. Careful, like your temper.
I wonder where I get that from.
You know, it provokes me when you attempt this rhetorical style of argumentation, Jala. I find it quite patronizing.
I wasn't trying to be patronizing.
And I wasn't making a dig. I'm glad you stand up for yourself. I've always thought our society teaches girls to be too nice. And for what?
Wow, Mom dropping some truths.
Oh. Thanks, Mom.
Yes, well. Remember to keep stirring until the sugar dissolves.
Is that a new cardigan?
I feel like this is the best way to try and get these. I mean, that's only for 2 turns, I guess, but
It
we have
is.
2 heat.
My old one was getting a little frayed.
Man, I sucked that. Oh, that was so
Your dad
bad.
would say you did well, but I'm not your dad. Next step is mixing saffron with warm milk. Once it's dissolved, add rose water.
I love this smell. It's comforting.
Your party sprays rose water on herself after a bath. Maybe that's why it's familiar?
I don't think that's exactly how I would describe Bati.
Yes, perhaps not. Her presence is more formidable than comforting.
Even when you were a child?
Especially then.
Let's do it one more time. See if we can try and...
It looks so shiny.
Might have been a mistake. Oh, I'll stay on the 3 times. Okay, that's okay. I was hoping it was going to stay on the 3 times heat.
That's good. Now pour the milk mixture into the sugar syrup. Keep it on low heat so it stays warm. Otherwise, the jalebis won't soak it up as well.
Am I going to be able to get all the... Okay, I'm all the way at the top.
That's what they say in basketball, no?
Irony's barely spoken a word to me since I've been back, you know.
So, I combined the dry ingredients for you because you always make a mess with the flour.
I said Irony's barely spoken a word to me.
I heard you. I'm just not sure what you want me to say.
Forgive me for thinking that your only children not speaking to each other might be cause for some parental concern.
Watch your tone. We've barely heard from you the last 3 years. 3 years, Jala. It's only been a few days. You will have to cultivate some patience.
Not exactly your strong suit. Who knows? It might be good for you.
Okay, fine. The next part is all you. Mix water and dahi in a bowl and then add the flour. Make sure the batter's thick and smooth. No lumps allowed in my kitchen.
Let's compliment
I
her.
really
This could
appreciate all the
backfire.
encouragement you've been giving me, Ma.
Maybe I should have done that. Things were going good. Yeah.
Sarcasm, really. Good. But don't get overconfident.
If these come out well, maybe I'll take some to Irony.
If you think that's a good idea.
Her sweet tooth is the crack in her emotional defenses that I will exploit to gain the upper hand.
And by gain the upper hand, you mean apologize profusely?
Yes! Huh. Exactly. That.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see how they come out first, shall we? Fill the piping bags with the batter you just mixed and pipe spirals into the hot oil. Once they're nice and golden, dip them in the warm sugar syrup and serve hot. I really am an incredible teacher.
Am I going to get anything special for being all the way at the top? Is this going to be like a special reaction? No, that's not. She's been reacting to everything that she eats.
What's the verdict?
I'd serve these to guests.
Wow. Really?
Maybe not to desi guests, but still, not bad.
She's convinced you're trying to poison her. Dude. Okay, well... Sorry, I stopped reading it thinking that it was going to be like 1 or 2 more messages. I didn't realize it was going to be this long. Meet me at the town square. See you there. I read the last 2. How is she like holding onto the board?
Jala, that smells delicious. I'm sure Sharak is very thankful.
Irfan, you're a vet. You and I both know that's not how cats work. Especially not that cat.
Hiss. I'm telling you, beneath this grouchy face and the smoke-breathing tiger lurks the softest and tenderest of souls.
Sure, deep down maybe.
Very, very deep down.
He's a good boy, really.
Wait, what was the point of that? Do not ignore this text. Report to your auntie. See ASAP. I do not like what I'm hearing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Okay, I guess I didn't need it.
Yeah,
So, I was just minding my business, skating, and she said she was better than me. A skate peasant. And that I was obsessed
Is your
with my
auntie gonna be the
brother
bear,
who
the bear
loved
costume?
her. And then she attacked me for no reason.
that doesn't seem totally accurate.
She's been challenging all the skate punks, including you. The streets run red with the blood of babes. The blood of babes, Cece.
Ah, speak of the devil.
As we were saying, she's burned our crops and poisoned our drinking water.
Hi. Are they actually tattling on us?
Jala, have you been fighting these children?
Okay, Auntie, that's not at all a fair representation of the facts. I was trying to engage in a conversation with these wayward youths who are cult members, by the way.
Do your conversations usually involve this?
Really, Jala? I don't know what you're thinking. Picking fights with these girls? You're far too old for this.
Well, it's too late for you now anyway. You've gone and done it. By defeating us, you've attracted the attention of the General. Soundy's first follower, the Mama Bear.
You know she'd kill you if she heard you call her that.
It's true. Salma's waiting for you, Jala, and she's gonna eat you alive.
If Soundy wants me, why doesn't he face me himself? You know, instead of hiding in sewer grates?
Wait, are you girls getting up to trouble in the sewers?
Yeah, making out by the light of a burning rat carcass, probably. Ha!
All right, enough bickering in my shop. Hand over your boards for repairs or shoo.
Yeah, Jala. How about you meet me outside for a sec?
Hey,
What?
you're being summoned.
What?
You're being summoned. God, are those headphones giving you tinnitus?
By who?
Soundy summons you to the skate park, or whatever.
Why?
Something, Sama. I skimmed.
Jala, you should get to the skate park and see what Salma needs. She's a good girl with a lot going on. I expect reports of your best behavior.
You expect too much.
I don't understand. Those kids suck. I guess Jala kind of sucks too, though, so. I mean, she's better. She's working on it, at least. Like, I would do things like level up, like fight more and stuff, but I don't feel like I need to. Like, it seems like like I'm not having issues fighting anyone yet. Maybe a little bit later on.
Darling, good of you to roll through as though you could resist. You're here to face my good general, my self-righteous right hand. Ah, well, Selma has been instrumental to Barefoot. Family bickers, but we love our cubs dearly. When she first caught my eye, she was struggling, trying to set up a community fridge while her own fridge remained barren. So sweet, but so misguided. Just needed a push in the right direction. My direction. Just like you. We've done this a few times now. No need to faff about anymore. A bear knows when it's time to stop playing with her food and finally take a bite. I need you, Jala. The mayor hasn't spoken to her daughter in years, and she'd do anything to get her back, to get her happy little family back. Do you understand? She'd give anything, even the upcoming election.
No. No way.
I don't just want the park, Jala. My plans are so much bigger than that. Who better to represent the freaks, the untidy, sharp-edged deviants tossed in the gutter than moi? This town has no future. There's no building on top of rot. It needs to burn to begin anew.
Well, there's a campaign slogan for you.
I see you. You're a misfit toy. So am I. And our judges have never truly loved us. For us to thrive, they must be brought low. What rises from the ashes will be fresh, pure. Finally, a place with us in mind. Don't speak. This moment doesn't belong to either of us. And place, my general. Consider my offer.
Who is this person? It has to be someone that we know. Otherwise, like, the payoff won't be as great. Like, is it Tyler? I guess we'll see.
I hear you've been beating on the other skaters. They're mostly teens who just graduated and don't know where to go. Scared of taking on someone your own size?
Big, small, doesn't matter to me. If you stand in my way, you're going down.
That sure doesn't sound like someone back to make amends.
I was targeted. I've never wronged you personally.
Are we sure? Would you bet money on that?
You don't get it. You just can't hear the message. Soundy's message. I noticed, though, that people with loving homes are the most willing to throw theirs away. They don't know what they have, can't appreciate it. And you, Jala, you had an abundance of love. Dia told me. You kept looking for more and more, tossing out what was left behind as scraps.
Yeah, I left people shredded in my path. I'm putting the pieces together now, and I'm paying back my pound of flesh. But that's not owed to you or Soundy. In fact, I'd say you all are a hindrance.
Ask Dia. We're working on it.
Speaking of Dia, does she really approve of this weird cult you're in?
Dia is still having trouble wrapping her head around it. But she does understand at least the importance of community. When we talk about the Barefoot Code and protecting the soul of Timber Hills, it's us. We're the soul of Timber Hills, the youth who want to build our lives here. Soundy understands that. The mayor doesn't. If you're not with us, you're against us too. Soundy thought better of you. And until now, I've been too patient. It's time I make him see how wrong he was about you.
All right, what? Heartless. Sure.
After learning more about you, I can see why you joined a cult.
No, that's for a party. I'm not trying to do that.
Soundy gave me a promise. He would protect me, my friends, our town. Now, his obsession with you threatens everything we work for.
Why do you even need Soundy to save the town if you're doing all the work?
Soundy's the icon to rally behind. He's like the banner, the face of Timber Hill's future.
So why can't it be you, Selma?
Me? Leading? I couldn't. Soundy may have shortcomings, but enough! You're trying to throw me off, huh? Divide and conquer? I don't think so. I'm channeling every ounce of the Barefoot Code, and I will put an end to your dissent, job.
All right, now we have to hit them both. I probably don't even have to focus on Skate Punk Sleepy.
Have you ever even had a job? You fight like you have your parents still pay for your insurance.
Probably should just do a basic attack, but whatever.
This fight is cutting into my free time. You're gonna pay for that.
So I already used Heartbreak. What else? Rage, probably? She seems kind of mad at you.
You really believe Soundy's promises?
You lost the right to say
Yeah.
that when you up and left. You have no stake in our future.
As long as I don't have to fight Sleepy, whatever, Skate Punk Sleepy, I'll be fine. Nope, looks like I got to. Why didn't my willpower go up? I don't know why my willpower's not going up. Oh, it's up now.
How dare you blaspheme the raddest of generals!
So like, what's the point of letting me block that if I still get a trapped? Damn, 46. I'm gonna have to take some time and just make a lot of food.
I lost?
I can also go buy some food
Even
too.
though my belief was pure. After all my efforts, I keep fighting so hard my whole life, but I never win.
Your belief might have been pure, but Soundy isn't anyone's savior. To put all that belief in them...
Don't get it wrong. My belief was always in our cause, not Soundy. That hasn't changed for me, but maybe the way I've gone about it. One of the first lessons I ever learned was no gods, no masters. I might have lost sight of that.
Guess bears might need to be added to that list, huh?
Time to chat, usual spot. Okay. I'm gonna go through and try and heal up. Is there a way to put down the skateboard, get off the skateboard? No, when you're in the skate park, you have to skate.
So when I said we should help the kids get out of Soundy's bear claws, you heard that as encourage them to depose their bear god and take his despotic place as cult leader? You've done all you can. I guess we'll see how things shake out in the next couple of days. Forget it. I get that you're distracted right now. Irony's been blowing up my phone. It's like I'm reliving all the worst fights of your teenage years. You're both being ridiculous.
Wait, Jala, let me handle this, okay? Does it make you happy that Irony won't even talk to us? It makes your grudge look reasonable in comparison.
Wow, you really are trying to pick a fight today. And I'm not in the mood to oblige you. You left us behind, Jala. Are you really surprised that we're wary of letting you back in?
How exactly are we supposed to fix anything if we can't even have a conversation?
How is pushing her when she's not ready helping anything?
Fine. I don't care if she never speaks to us again. We don't need her.
So that's what you're really afraid of? That this rupture will be permanent? She's not avoiding you to punish you, she's protecting herself. Think about it from her perspective. How is she supposed to believe you won't hurt her like that again? Give her time, Jala. People's feelings don't run on a schedule.
Jelly beans, it's me. You ready to blow this joint yet? Meet me at the general store. Got candy for you? Okay. Whoa.
Indeed.
What a massive meat mountain of a man. Are you sure you're ready to face him?
I've
Sure.
been waiting to kick his ass.
I probably should have gotten more willpower. Maybe some food too. I'm dumb. I should have bought stuff from
Wanna
this
get in
dude.
the back of my pickup and drive till no one knows our names? We'll have the stars for a blanket and put fresh s'mores on a portable grill.
I've heard that one before. Still up to the same old tricks after all these years?
Your pretense of boredom would be more convincing if you weren't undressing him with your eyes. Do I have to remind you how running off with Bruno the summer of junior year ended? He gave you that smile, promised you the earth, and ditched you 3 towns over. Dad had to come pick you up. Mom never trusted you the same way again.
I'm not expecting everything to be the same, Jala. I've changed. You've changed.
Bruno.
Hear me out, baby. We could be so sweet together.
Oh no. What is this? The music, Bruno. So clearly I know that I need to I can use the thirst taunt.
You're back in town to take responsibility? Don't you know where that road leads? To a boring office job being exploited by the man. Settling down, applying for a
home ownership in this economy?
Can you really see yourself doing laundry and taxes for the rest of your life? Letting your dreams wither into distant memories? Do you really want to settle for an ordinary life?
So let me get this straight. I have to prove my specialness by going along with your latest whim, and if I don't, I'm some kind of square? Good try, bro. Maybe I'm just not that into you.
Nah, you're lying. You still got it, bro. Don't let her get in your head. Can I tell you a secret, Jala? Every one of the promises I break, I believe them completely when I make them. I want to be the son my parents think I am. I could be him. He's a part of me.
Yeah, a part he plays. It's not the same thing.
Maybe with you, I could change. Stop being so afraid. There's more to me, Jala. I just need someone to give me a reason.
All of this sounds like a you problem, bro. If you want a grand transformation, hire a renovator. Or better yet, go to therapy. I'm not interested in fixer-uppers.
What? But that line, it never fails. I don't know.
These are Bruno's contradictory inner selves. They're his shields against true self-reflection. You have to shatter his illusions of himself before you can take him down.
Got it. Time to crack open his candy-coated shell.
Alright. Oh, which one do I... Well, taunt... Ineffective. Oh, he's the only one that... Guess we'll try Thirst.
You'll have to give me a tour of your new tattoo sometime.
Anytime you like, baby.
I guess I can do the same for...
I still think about skinny dipping in that creek.
That whole summer was...
Oh, come on. I don't think I've used Sounder yet, so... He doesn't do too much, only 71.
I know I wasn't the best boyfriend, but we had an adventure. I know you still remember.
What I remember is Jala finding out that Bruno's entire life is built on an elaborate lie. His parents back home in Malaysia sent him here to get an MBA. Bruno dropped out without telling them. His road-dripping lifestyle? Paid for by the tuition checks he's been cashing.
For one knife's edge, heart-pounding, dizzying moment, we were free, jelly beans. Right now, you look like you're caught in a trap. I could be your way out.
I'm trying to be a better person. Face up to my mistakes. Live with the consequences.
You always were such a martyr. Can't you see you're just chaining yourself to the past?
Not all of us find it easy to live with hurting people.
Oh, yeah. Hurting yourself is way healthier. At least my way is fun. Let me paint a picture for you. A beautiful collage of future memories. So close, all you have to do is reach out and touch. The Santa Ana wind in your hair, the California coast turning gold in the sunset. The radio's playing our favorite song, and it's like we could be young forever. You and me against the universe.
Oh, of course. Why not? Who? Oh, they blocked it for him. Oops.
I bet your dad hugs you and tells you he's proud of you even when he isn't.
Yeah, he does.
God damn it.
Let's do it again. I think I just keep doing this until I can get my willpower back up.
Remember the Oregon coast? Tillamook Creamery? That night on the beach?
You said you'd write, call, stay in contact, all those things. But here we are.
I'll make up for it. Promise. Just give me a chance, Jala. I can't believe it. I'm the first of the bros to bite it. No offense, but I always thought it'd be jelly. What? Hush, bro. Don't talk. Conserve your strength. I don't even know what you see in that girl, bro. She's uncool. It's going dark, bros. So dark. So cold. Don't forget me. I was the best of us.
Alright, let's summon Auntie. That way I can get my health back up. Maybe I should have waited. Dang it, I always do this too early. Because I know that I'm gonna be
Why stay where you're clearly
inflicted
not
with
we could just get in my truck and
thirst.
go.
Let's do it with something that's heavy. Jesus Christ, what? It was too much.
Ew. Ew. I would like to unsee that, please.
Why are you breaking my heart into pieces, Jala? All I want is to be sweet to you.
I never had much of a sweet tooth. All the sugar gives me a tooth.
My hench bros sacrifice themselves for me, for us, so you can see how far I'm willing to go for you. Why look before you leap? Why keep questioning? What's the worst that could happen if you take a chance on me? You can't break me down, Jala. I'm more than just a...
Oh, but they are such impressive parts.
I'm gonna be mad if this isn't one of them, because, like, come on.
Stop giving...
You're the one who can't stop staring
Come
at my
on,
abs.
what?
I'm not staring at your abs.
I made a lot of mistakes, okay? My family put so much pressure on me. You gotta prove you're better than all your cousins, my dad said. You have to justify my marriage to your mother.
Jesus.
Being around you made me realize what a charade my life was. Maybe part of me wanted to mess up your perfect image to your parents. Prove to myself you were just like me.
I was so ready to get lost with you, to go with the flow, abandon all my parents' plans for me, cut free from the complications. But you ditched me in a strange town and ghosted me for months.
Weeks, at most.
You made her cry, dude. You sabotaged that dream, Bruno. You're the one who turned something real into a charade.
Then let's make it real again. Those days and nights we spent together on the open road. We came so close to being real. Didn't we, Jala?
Dude, I'm taking so much
I'm gonna
damage.
whisk you away like you secretly wanted.
That's called kidnapping, Bruno.
Alright, let's use an item. One of my big ones. Do I have anything good down here?
Everyone in this town wants something from you, apart from me. I just want to set you free.
I learned my lesson about free rides with you.
Alright, what taunt? Heartless?
Even if I did want to go on an adventure, you're the
last person.
Oh, come on.
Come on. Tyler. This is the spring of our lives, Jala.
Why are you...
Because you like me.
Really?
Even if...
I suck, man. I'm picking wrong. I'm not picking up the vibes that he's putting out.
Life's too short to...
Gotta be impressive.
Part of me wants to leave every... But adventures end.
I mean, let's summon Mom.
Mom!
Like, why'd that barely do any damage? I guess because I got him to a certain point.
How else will you know if I'm still to your taste? Why don't we take a long drive?
Gotta use another item. Do I have anything that'll heal me up a decent amount? You know what? Let's not use an item. Let's just use a skill. Something that does a decent amount. Do we really want to make up with him?
I wanted you to run away with me again, because going back to the past is safer than facing the future. I've been running in circles a long time, trying to pretend this game will last forever. But I guess you can't outrun the future. Even the past can sneak up on you, if you're not careful. So what happens now, for you and me?
How about we try being friends, instead of solutions to each other's problems?
Why not? I'll try anything once. I'll be in touch, Jelly Beans.
I have to go heal. Maybe even buy some stuff. Let's go back into loops.
Hey, if you see Irfan, tell him to tell Shah Rukh that the raccoon behind the dumpster wants thanks to this job.
I mean, let's buy some of those, restore health. No, I don't need to waste time with that. Sure. Sure. No. That seems like it's worth to have as well. I would go like pick up some health or willpower, but I feel like I'm gonna be able to go to sleep, and that's gonna heal me up.
Guys, we're missing one.
Where's he left town? Alone.
How do you know this information?
So much for Bruno's master plan.
No, seriously. I'm mildly concerned that Sergio is stalking all of us.
He really just left town? Without even saying goodbye to us?
I'm just taking a healthy interest in my rivals. It's just good sense.
Leaving town is kinda what he does.
I'm not the only one hearing this, am I?
Sergio's been a creep since grade school. What's new?
What's new is that I'm in the blast radius of his creepiness. Also, I'm not a rival. I barely even count as an ex.
You and Sergio have that in common.
Wow. Wow. Et tu, Tyler?
I caught you practicing clever lines to devastate Jala in the mirror yesterday.
Friendship code violation.
Friends don't let friends lie to themselves, babe. Enjoy your little confrontation, Andale. Don't come crying to me when it all goes up in flames.
I heard you had a run-in with that boy Bruno today, and you're still here and not 3 towns over. That's a win.
This is all an illusion. I'm actually in the passenger seat of his pickup truck, sipping on a watered-down gas station soda.
So you were tempted for a moment? Or still? You know what? Don't you chose to stay? You keep choosing it. That's what counts.
Can I just cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Jala Banana. I'll put something on you can fall asleep to.
So, like, basically everything you like to watch?
Oof, ouch. A direct hit straight to the heart.
Kidding! Kidding!
Chapter 6. You're still a mess of contradictions. You're the little worse. I never want to hear from you again. Lose my digits. Sorry. I had to wrestle the phone out of Isha's hands. You're such a prankster. Obviously, I know who it is. What is he like? Would you mind talking to her? She hates... I don't know what that's gonna... Please, for me? I was thinking about cooking something, but I did kind of get a decent amount of food and stuff. And I think I'm fine. Answer phone. Bruno, Jellybean, so great to catch up finally. Had to bounce, but keep in touch. Yeah, I like how he already left. Seriously, dude, you just left town? Message undelivered. This number is no longer in service. That's incredible. It makes sense because I was like, there's only one more slot for a boyfriend up top. It was between him and that other guy. At first I thought maybe that other guy, yeah, just like wasn't going to count as one of the exes. It's always a battle.
Irfan owes me big time for agreeing to meet you.
I swear I had no part in this foolish plan. I told Irfan it wouldn't work.
Oh, so you think you know more than my brother then? You think we're all peasants.
Let's start over.
She's just twisting that like crazy.
Whatever. I hate this, I hate you, and let's get it over with already so I can meet Cece for pizza.
I do think it's weird that like you just have to fight her again, but... Do I have any things that will help me beat her faster? Let's see.
Okay, you are on a skateboard. You're going 100 miles per hour. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind ahead of you. But there are 5 people tied to the rail. You can turn right, avoiding them, but there's a single skater there, and you'll kill them instantly on impact. What do?
I'd hunt down the person responsible for putting me in that position.
Elaborate.
This is clearly a setup. I need to find the sadistic weirdo at any cost and make them pay.
You're saying the right thing at least. I don't trust you to have the fortitude to follow it through, though. I won't let you get past me. My purpose is to keep everyone safe from parasites like you.
Jesus.
Looks like you got it. Her emotional walls are down. Weakness exposed.
Indeed.
Good work. You have to use your response to throw her into a mood. Your responses. Use those to win this battle. I mean, can I just do the same thing over and over again? Seems to do a decent amount of damage. Okay, I guess it's because it was a crit.
You consider yourself a legend of some sort. I don't know why.
I never called myself that.
Anyway, if you're not a poser, you'll have no problem answering this. What is a skater's greatest pride?
Whiffing hard and getting absolute battle scars.
Wouldn't most people say bailing is a bad thing?
Those people obviously don't skate. It's the best part, the camaraderie you feel exchanging stories, showing bruises, surviving, smiling, getting back up, your filmer cheers. It's the heart of skating.
I actually agree. I still don't like you, but I can respect your prior dedication to anarchy.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
I want to let this moment sink in. The moment I'm finally gonna give you what you...
She's a summon. Why not?
Okay, last one.
I'm doing better than you thought, aren't I?
Your brother brings home a girl, and she starts hanging around for a bit. Your dad loves her, your brother loves her. She's the kind of effortless badass you want to be when you grow up. But then, your dad gets sick. The worst period of your life hits you and your brother, and she vanishes.
Wait, I thought she was only like hanging out with him at school every once in a while.
Now,
She was
every
going over to
time
the
you
house?
see her, you were so goddamn mad. What do you do?
I don't want to make excuses.
You could try.
I think you deserve more than my words anyway.
So, you're giving up?
No, I'm committing.
You should be committed. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be there for you, Aisha, from now on. I'll be your nemesis, your skate coach, your auntie, whatever you need. I'll be there for you.
Ew! I didn't expect you to actually understand.
Dang, that did a ton of damage.
So, where do we go from here? I want you to set that speed.
I'll admit that your presence bothers me less. It's like exposure therapy or something. Like a mold.
Guess you really grew on her.
Maybe Cece and I will see you around the body shop or whatever. But don't hover. Like, we want our space too, obviously.
Of course, Aisha. You make the rules.
That's... I mean, again, the attack rank is the only thing that I see that makes sense, right? That and defense, because I feel like I'm doing good when it comes to willpower. Alright, it's been a while. Jala, meet me in front of the body shop. Alright, I got to get the willpower all the way up before I go meet him at least. Close enough. Is there anything over here that's easy to get? No. It really is kind of like jumping from battle to battle because I'm not doing too much of like the skate challenges or like any of their things, which I guess I can call them and see. Hey, how'd you get this number? Just kidding. I knew that. Are you busy? What can I do for you? One of those guys your Patty sent has been harassing me. Did you tell him to stop? Sure, we'll go fight this guy, why not? Or maybe let's go the boyfriend first. We'll talk to him first. Sama, hey. Thinking about what you said, let's talk more. D, fix the dance floor lights. If you can come dance, Auntie. Auntie still? After that, you call me Auntie? We're gonna do the, this dude first. I do hope this is the kind of game where you can, like, after completing the story, do all the side stuff. Because that's, like, normally how I like to play my games. I like to save the side stuff for the end, so I can kind of stretch it out.
Indeed.
Are you ready to face Andile? Yeah, let's do it.
They've been marinating on what to say to me for years. Better to just get it over with.
I'm short on time, so forgive me if I skip the meaningless small talk and speak directly. I've got the talent search I'm organizing and judging. I've got deadlines. I've got bills. I've got social obligations. I wouldn't disturb my peace confronting you if not for Tyler's well-being.
Really? Because the hostility you're bringing really feels more personal.
Let's give them some credit. They did also humble brag about how booked and busy and important they are.
You make people feel special. You gas them up so much they don't realize they've been completely isolated. I'm here to make sure you never rope Tyler into that cycle of torment again.
Tyler's best friend.
Andale moved to America from South Africa in junior year, just after Jala and Tyler had one of their more dramatic breakups. The entire class ended up taking sides. As the new kid without any idea of the complicated history between them, Andale became a battleground in their romantic rivalry.
You started confiding in me about your relationship with Tyler, getting my sympathy, making me believe your version. I thought Tyler was a monster, and I fell for you. Forget the false pretenses of our brief relationship. You stole years of friendship with Tyler from me. That's what I can't forgive.
Do you really need me to admit that I was jealous of you two so you can crow about it?
This isn't some petty argument. I thought you understood me. It was transformative meeting you. That's before I realized that you weren't actually interested in me. You just wanted to get between me and Tyler. I don't need resolution from you. I don't think you can actually change. The one thing I do know, your cruelty has no bounds.
Can't taunt him. I guess I should have just done some willpower
Are
tag.
we still pretending this fight is about Tyler, or are we over that little fiction?
Tyler's the only reason I'm even entertaining this ridiculous charade.
So, persisting in the delusion. Got it.
You always force Tyler to play second fiddle to you. Even your legendary skateboarder nonsense. No one knows how many days Tyler spent filming helping you get the shot.
New item for taunt? What is that? Or not taunt, oh, it's just that, okay.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
You struggle against your culture, but I embrace the support mine gives. You are trapped. You are lost. That's why you jump from one relationship to the next. Why you lie, cheat, evade. You're searching for something in other people that you should be looking for in yourself.
Wow. You've clearly spent a lot of time cataloging my faults and analyzing my motives. Is that easier than holding the mirror up to yourself?
I'm not returning cruelty for cruelty, Jala, even though it would be entirely justified. Your ancestors are turning over in their graves. Mine are standing shoulder to shoulder with me, making me stronger.
Looks like Andale's so mad at you, they're having a personality crisis. I mean, it's obvious Andale replaced you as Tyler's best friend the moment you left town. But don't you think they're being a little overprotective for just a friend?
So, are you and Tyler, like, together?
Seriously, Jala? Unlike you, I can care about someone without trying to sleep with them. You'd love it if I lost my cool like everyone else, wouldn't you? I refuse to let you get under my skin.
Okay, so most likely he's not going to be easy to enrage.
Indeed.
Heartless, maybe?
Yeah, I was thoughtless in high school. Newsflash, we...
Nope.
I'd respect you more if you could just admit that you're here for you, not for Tyler.
Wait, so did that not count, or did that count?
You've never been anyone's rock, the one to rely on. No wonder you're so weak.
I said I couldn't attack, so I don't know if I should even bother trying to attack again. So I'll just heal up a little bit.
Tyler and I are hosting an international African music festival next month. What have you ever done to give back?
You knew I was lying about Tyler. You wanted to believe me.
Dang, man, I am picking poorly. Maybe I should have done enrage.
I wear whatever, and this occasion calls for your annihilation, Jala.
Yeah, you really sound like a cool, collected person who...
Wow, how? So there's only two available, and I somehow...
America seeks to destabilize our cultural foundations. Unlike you.
All right, so thirsty?
You, me, sexual tension sublimated into irony-tipped aggression.
I suck. It took me that long to get there.
I don't want to make changes to my body. And I know what I'm shaped like. What people assume when they look at me. When people say non-binary, they think of someone petite, non-threatening. Not me. Sometimes I think, why try so hard to fight the inevitable? Maybe if I conformed, I would be recognized. Understood.
You could try to cut off parts of yourself to fit people's expectations, but where does it end? Would you even be you anymore?
What do you know about what it's like to be perceived in a way that's completely different to how you feel? You know, I used to wonder if the reason you and Tyler could live so audaciously is because you're so American. You come from a culture of the future, always thinking about who you could be, not who you must carry within you. You had the privilege of being anything you wanted without question, and you chose to be the worst. You know, it's so funny how when we met, I was doing really bad, and you were just the queen of everything. But now I'm successful, sexy, and financially covering my parents, while you're crashing at home and everyone hates you. So funny, girl.
You seem like you're trying really hard to convince me you're doing great. I don't know, Andale. I'm getting the distinct feeling you're not as secure as you claim to be. In fact, I'd say this little performance of yours reeks of insecurity.
Maybe a few top notes of desperation?
You know what? Fine. Maybe my culture can't handle me. Maybe my family won't ever be able to understand me. Forget them. My real family is the friends who never judge me and never pressure me. If my heritage hurts, why bother? Leave it behind. Throw me in that melting pot and put on the lid, baby.
All of your health back? Really? That doesn't seem fair.
Wait, what just happened there?
What always happens when kids break from a traditional upbringing? Chaos. Their attack is making them vulnerable too.
I can definitely relate.
No, really?
Indeed.
What does your uncle always say? Seize the opportunity, their weakness is exposed, try a taunt.
Why did we never have a threesome with Tyler?
Because you were too busy playing us against each other?
Oh, yeah. Missed opportunity.
Don't you dare pity me. I'm telling you I'm better than you. You hurting me changed me for the better.
Not everything needs to be some great narrative of overcoming adversity. I hurt you. It was shitty. We could just admit that. But Andale, I don't think you have any idea who you really are. You're just bouncing from one extreme to the next.
Fine. Fine. The truth is, I'm a mess. I'm scared of being disconnected. But the idea that my family and community might reject me hurts more. I'm all over the place. I only tell my parents good news. I only tell my friends funny stories. I'm afraid I'm gonna be found out as a fraud in my industry every single day. I'm beyond boundaries. But am I beyond understanding? Will I always feel impossible? I don't want to compromise who I am. I contain multitudes, feminine and masculine, South African and American. I'm all of these things, and yet defined by none of them alone. God, it feels so good to just say that all out loud. I feel stronger.
Wait. Did we just accidentally give our opponent a pep talk?
Okay, I definitely need to heal now.
Meet so many people, none of them see me. I thought you were someone I could be whole with. What a disappointment.
I need to summon.
Auntie!
I've spent a lot of time not being able to stand being myself. I kept looking for someone else to validate me, but now I know. I'm the only one I'll ever need.
Oh no.
This clearly isn't about Tyler or me. It's about you.
Oh, come on. It worked the first 2 times.
There's no can, only I outrank you in will, power, and willpower.
All right, let's I feel like Heartless is not the one to do.
Admit it. You still wear some of the clothes I...
Wait, that said fail, didn't it?
My skills were forged by not the kind that coddle.
Great. Let's keep getting caught.
I'm adept, resilient.
What taunt will work? Shocking?
Jealousy is not a good look.
Man, I am just picking wrong whenever I can.
I'm adaptable.
Dang, I suck.
What are you complaining about?
Andale is like, I don't know if I'd say he's the strongest one so
My
far,
skills were
but
forged by
or
real
they're the
struggle.
strongest one.
Not the kind that coddled middle-class kids like you give themselves to be interesting.
I know I could have done the other attack or whatever, but
I've spent a lot
they're
of
almost
time
done,
not
so
being able to stand being myself. But now I know.
You know what, Andale? I'm happy you and Tyler are friends. You've been a better friend to her than I have. Hard as that is to admit. I'm sorry that what
How is
I
that
did
hard to
you
admit?
got in the way of that. It was selfish. It was stupid. I know you don't owe me anything, but I really am trying to be better. I hope you can give me a chance to prove that.
I have to admit, this conversation has made me realize I have myself a little less figured out than I thought. For now, I'll reserve judgment.
Send me a text if you ever want to talk. I mean, you've clearly got my number.
I'm gonna save. I mean, I'm gonna have like another save as well, but I want to kind of save the side stuff for the end. I might not include it in the video. I might. I don't know yet. I might beat the story and then do all the side stuff. Normally, I like to just kind of post like the full gameplay of the actual story and then kind of save side stuff for myself so I can just enjoy it a little bit more. I didn't want to wash my hands.
By my count, you've confronted all your exes, apart from Tyler by now. Unless there are others I don't know about, which should be fine, of course.
It's like ripping off a band-aid. You have to do it quickly and all at once.
Before you even feel the sting.
Oh yes, speed is what's called for when dealing with long-buried emotional trauma.
I still have no idea what to say to Tyler. If she even wants to resolve things.
Think of it this way. No matter what you say or don't say, it can't get much worse between you, can it?
Wow, that was cold. I didn't think the old man had it in him.
What I mean is, you've come this far. And with Tyler, you have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Yes, Jala is our only hope. Why do I need to cook this? I mean, I'm going to, but...
Let's make fish fry. The trick is in the marinade. Everything...
I wonder what else she's been marinating on.
What was that, Jala?
Everything going to plan with the wedding?
Really, Jala? Can't I just want to teach you how to make fish fry without having some ulterior motive?
Sure,
Let's just get started, shall we? Start by washing your hands.
I kind of wish we could just skip the washing the hands part, since we've done it every single time. We're good at it. We got it down.
Very good. Score the fish in one direction, not we just want to allow the marinade.
I'm gonna kind of like skip through when she's just talking about the cooking parts.
I really am an incredible... So, Jala.
Uh-oh.
How long exactly are you going to spend doing nothing in life and living in your childhood bedroom?
So you did have an ulterior motive.
What is wrong with you today, Jala? You're in such a mood. Take some of that aggression out on the ginger garlic paste. You won't completely embarrass me in front of Patti. Chandra told me you've been helping her and Tyler with the skate park situation. Is it not going well? Is that why you're so touchy this morning?
What could possibly be stressful about seeing my ex who hates me every day?
Well, I don't approve of the goings-on in the park. I've never trusted mascots. That's why I never took you girls to Disney World.
What? That's why Auntie C snuck us there? I thought Amma just hated Joy.
Now, add the turmeric, coriander, Kashmiri mirch, garam masala, and cumin to the paste. Then finish with a dash of lemon.
I've never done the power up, so we are gonna just continue on this way.
Good, but don't get overconfident. Whether things go well with the skate park or not, I hope you won't let that influence things with Tyler. She's been through enough, don't you think?
Tyler wants to keep our relationship strictly business, and I'm respecting that.
What's the chance that her sister's marrying Tyler?
Sorry, I really tried to keep a straight face.
You only have one sibling, but somehow you're the third favorite child. That's gotta sting.
Coat the pomfret with the marinade, Jala.
Wow. I just felt incredibly powerful for a moment.
What did that do?
Your Auntie Chandra would be thrilled. Then again, I saw her burn rice twice. Set the fish aside to rest and...
Oh no, I hate it when she makes the...
Don't you think you've let the situation with Aruni marinate long enough?
No. You know what? I was planning to apologize, but now I'm the one who's pissed at her.
Forget taking responsibility. Let's assign blame, baby.
At this rate, she'll be married and have 3 children before you two actually talk. Forget it. Light the stove, Jala. That's something even you can't get.
The power up doesn't seem like it was worth it.
That's... given your attitude, I'm sure I already know the answer to the question. But still, I'll ask. Are you planning to stay in Timber Hills?
Look at that! The oil is hot enough to fry the fish now.
So it is. Put the fish in the pan.
That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
Oh.
My sari has no... had my cooking genes.
How is it, Emma?
A little heavy-handed on the turmeric, but otherwise decent.
Thanks, Ma.
Don't get ahead of yourself. There's room for improvement.
I wonder what the point of making that was. I need you to come to the body shop ASAP. Do not keep me waiting. Okay. I guess it was to have that conversation with your mom. Oh, I guess it ends the combo when you hit someone. I was like, why does it always make that sound? Obviously.
Wow, this is a very intimidating group of women.
Jala, thank you for coming. I called you all because we need to talk about what's happening with these kids in town.
You really picked Jala for this job? Salma can't stand her, and I'm pretty sure Aisha has a burn book full of her yearbook photos. No offense.
Offense very much taken, thank you.
Soundy wouldn't let me in. She was my only option.
Oh, yeah. It has nothing to do with the torch you're still carrying for her.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sounded jealous. Say one more word and you lose a bun.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me, princess.
Ladies, my shop is not the place for a cat fight.
Oh, good one, Auntie C.
Didn't two librarians pull each other's hair out over you right here last week?
What?
That's not... Ladies, let's remember what this is about. The kids. Do you think you're getting through to them, Jala? Convincing them to kick that Soundy to the curb?
I'm cautiously optimistic. You can count on me.
Ugh, famous last words.
Seriously.
Uh-oh, they're ganging up on you now.
You have the same mindset as a teenager. Just speak their language.
A2, Auntie?
Is that an insult?
Salma will barely talk to me. So I guess Jala's our only hope. God help us.
God abandoned us a long time ago. We live in hell.
That's the positive attitude I know and love, Tyler, dear. Go see what's going on at the park, Jala. Hopefully what you've done is...
I wonder if this time I fight the bear now. Which, it has to be someone that we know, right? I don't think I've commented on, but I do think it's cool that when you get into like the skating areas, like it definitely looks like it's like filmed from an old camera.
Well. I'm noticing a distinct lack of a certain bear/sleep paralysis demon.
And a distinct lack of muskiness.
If you're referring to Soundy, our very own Pied Piper of the Pacific Northwest, well, we're no longer under his thrall. We've removed his yoke from our necks.
Our god is dead, and we have killed him.
Oh god. Where did you put the body? Wait, don't tell me.
Jala.
I don't want to be an accomplice. Don't tell me any details.
Dude.
Oh god. Is it in the park? Did you bury his weird, musty corpse in this park?
Yes! His synthetic fur now fertilizes the concrete on which we stand.
Yes, exactly. The park hungers, Jala. Even now. It speaks to me. It must be fed. With blood.
Cut it out, Cece. We didn't kill anyone. Soundy is gone, though, at least for now.
What happened?
After our encounter, I got to thinking. Wanted to get some of the others' opinions. One chat later, and we eventually came to an agreement. Soundy was no savior. He was trying to sell us out just as much as the mayor is. He wasn't interested in us, or better Timber Hills. Just what he could get out of us.
He was a tyrant in bear's clothing.
Well, that ego was his downfall. He might have talked big in his teachings, but our lesson is the only one that matters now. Soundy only had power because we let him. We're taking it back for ourselves.
So, Selma's your new skate king.
Why? Did you think it was gonna be you?
No. But I mean, if anyone's a skate legend.
Selma is the best choice for the job. Now swear your loyalty.
Donato, for the last time, no kings, no gods, no masters. That's the new Barefoot Code. We help each other. We make decisions together. And we're equals above all else. I guess I'll admit, you were helpful, Jala. So thanks. Visit us again, if you feel like it.
Well, I admit nothing. And definitely wasn't convinced by you, if I should ask. I only did it because I hate bears.
Wait, are these all the challenges? Dude, that is so many. That's dope. Seems like there's a lot of like content to keep this going after the story, which I like a lot. I don't know if like the skateboarding is really like satisfying, but the way the tricks look are really, really cool, and that's like super important.
Now that Soundy's crawled back into the sewer, Cece's writing a column to build support for the idea of the park as a community space. Salma's going to take pictures. The mayor isn't going to redevelop this place without a fight.
The mayor should be terrified. I would be.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably awkward for you, isn't it? After all, the mayor's Jennifer's mom.
That sounded almost like a personal remark. But that can't be, right? We're strictly business.
Right.
You don't care at all.
Nope.
Why can't you just admit that you do care?
You just can't stand the idea that I don't. I won't. I refuse. I never should have asked for your help. The truth is, Jala, you're just a tourist. Nothing that happens here really matters to you. You can fix things or mess them up even more. Even if you do, you can just leave. You don't have to live with it. But I...
Don't you think we need to have a real conversation, Tyler?
Why? So we can hurt each other some more? I'm doing us both a favor. There's nothing to be salvaged here, so why bother diving into the wreck? Why don't we skip to the end? Save ourselves the inevitable disappointment.
Tyler.
Goodbye, Jala.
We'll see how that goes. You got to imagine that's going to be a boss fight. Like, there's no way it's not.
So, Jala, your Amma and I have something to tell you tomorrow.
You cannot just say that and then leave me in suspense.
No, it's nothing bad. And your Amma should be here when we discuss it. I just wanted you to brace yourself.
You get that this is worse than saying nothing, right?
Oops. Just be nice to Amma tomorrow, okay, Jala Pataka? And try your best to stay calm.
Let me get this straight. You've been meeting Jala every day for the last week.
And you didn't have an emotional confrontation dripping with sexual tension, barely disguised as a psychodrama battle?
What can I say? I don't like to follow the crowd.
You really think you're better than us, don't you?
On delay.
No, they're right. You've said as much, Tyler, repeatedly.
Wow, Irfan. Speaking up for yourself. I didn't know you had it in you.
You think we're pathetic. You've made it pretty clear.
Just be honest, Tyler.
Honesty? You want honesty? Fine. I'm jealous, okay? I know I shouldn't be. It's not even about you. But she chose every one of you over me. I was never enough for her.
Tyler.
I am that petty. Is that what you wanted to hear? I'm still hung up on her, even after everything. You think I think I'm better than you? That you're pathetic? What a goddamn joke. Jala only dumped the rest of you once.
Jala, you're finally awake. I've already had 3 cups of tea, a walk, a long chat with the neighbor, and solved the cryptic crossword in the paper.
It should be illegal to be so cheerfully productive in the morning.
Fresh air and good digestion are necessary to any enterprise, even a criminal one.
I always suspected she was a mob boss.
Well, if the very concept of morning is too much for you, I don't know how you're going to face the rest of this conversation.
Minnie?
Wait, Dad was both cryptic and ominous last night. Umma's extra spicy this morning. All signs point to imminent disaster.
He said it's
Maybe
nothing
you
bad.
should drink some more tea, Jala.
Get it over with. I can't stand the suspense.
You warned her, didn't you?
Not a word, Minnie, I swear.
We agreed.
Children, can we focus up here, please?
My mother is coming to Timber Hills.
Oh, that explains it.
I thought we already knew that. Well, I guess
Explains
they
what
didn't know that we knew.
exactly?
Patty is the only person who terrifies Mom. It's like a switch flips and she turns into this insecure little girl wanting approval. Everything has to be perfect. Nothing is good enough. Especially not us.
Jala? You had a grand insight to share?
I forgot. She swore she'd never leave Bangalore for anywhere with worse weather.
Which rules out pretty much the entire Northern Hemisphere, much less the Pacific Northwest. We thought we were safe.
Well, your Patti might not be the most traditional Indian grandmother.
But she's still an Indian grandmother.
Did you really think she'd miss her eldest grandchild's wedding?
Yeah. Maybe we should have seen this coming.
Speaking of which, Aruni's still avoiding you, isn't she?
I've looked for her everywhere, but she's sneaky.
You said I should give them their own space and that they'd figure things out in their own time.
Well, I still think it has its merits.
My mother's flight lands tomorrow, Arvind. Tomorrow!
Had its merits, I should say. I fully agree. Circumstances have somewhat overtaken us.
I'm putting an end to this nonsense. Jala, it's time to make Kiribat.
Do not be fooled into thinking kiribat is a simple breakfast dish made of rice. Kiribat is an institution, a way of life, a trial of Sri Lankan culinary skill, and let's be real, femininity. For our mother, an Indian Tamil woman married to a Sri Lankan Sinhalese man, kiribat doesn't symbolize prosperity or mark celebratory occasions. Oh no. Each perfectly made dish is evidence that she cares, that she belongs, that she is worthy.
Let's go! Jala and Mom versus Kiribat.
No, I meant to inspire awe and appropriate fear, not whatever.
Are you daydreaming, Jala? What could possibly be more important than fixing your relationship with your sister?
I don't know, Ma. The global system of capitalist extraction that is destroying the planet? Puppies?
I'm only going to let that go because Breathe Again is my song. Why do you look so nervous, Jala? I'm planning to eat the kiribat, not you. Start by washing your hand.
Step 1 of 17.
Very good. We will make kiribat. You will take the kiribat to Aruni and you will patch up today.
Kiribat isn't even her favorite, though.
It's not about the kiribat. It's about the carefully balanced application of threat and emotional manipulation.
Wow, Mom. That actually explains so much about our childhoods.
Now wash the rice till the water runs clear.
I should be able to easily hit this. Maybe not. Maybe it's going to be extra hard.
Very good.
Oh yeah, 6 only brought me up
What
that
else do
much.
you expect, Jala? A party can smell domestic discord, so I don't care if you two have to pretend everything. Just put on a good show.
Don't worry, Ma. We won't let message received.
That's all you're gonna say? Did you leave your spine in Jennifer's apartment?
What do you want me to do? Confront her with all the trauma she spent 40 years repressing?
If the other option is tiptoeing around her forever, I don't know. Yeah.
Earth to Jala, hello? Shred the coconut, please. I've already given you too many compliments today. Blend the coconut with water. Not too fine.
I'll try.
Don't try.
Dance.
I really am an incredible team. After fixing your mess with Aruni, I still have to clean the house, do the laundry, and cook Pati's favorites for tomorrow.
Sounds like...
No, we are not saying that. You need to stand up for you.
Were you saying something, Jala? All right then.
I'm only trying to skip through a few of the like things when she's just talking about just the cooking. All right, come on, something good. Are you kidding?
Sarcasm.
All right.
That's... Now go wash your hands.
What are we, a kid? We don't need to be told that.
You're supposed to be the voice inside my head, not the one coming out of...
Then tell her what you really think, so I won't have to.
You look really well rested.
Let's try and compliment her again.
Your dad bought a white note.
I'll never be half as good as you, huh?
I mean, it's kind of pointless to do this if I'm only... Okay, approval 9, that's good.
Oh, well.
I think I would have rather the ×2, but that's fine.
Very good. Now thin down the coconut milk.
Oh, come on.
Nothing to say, Jala? That... Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down. You're being suspiciously quiet. It's starting to make me nervous. Okay, then. Well done, Jala. That's what they say. Now it's time to light.
Say something, Jala. Isn't it time?
That's got to be a lot, right?
Completely embarrass me. Jala.
Just open your mouth.
Oh, damn, the pan's hot.
Only 6?
But
Should have
don't
been
get
more.
overconfident.
Just open your mouth, Jala. The truth will fall right out. All you need to do is let it. Don't you trust me?
I don't trust myself right now.
Isn't that the same thing?
Jala? Jala! Seriously, cover the rice, and are you really giving me the silent treatment? Today,
Not everything is about you, Ma.
That's more like it.
stir the rice before it...
Her inner voice just wants to start a fight.
Your dad would say you did, but I'm not your dad. This time try to stir the rice as though you're not expressing your buried resentment towards me.
How about you stop taking out your anxiety about Bhatti coming tomorrow?
I'm just trying to help you.
You just want me to play the perfect daughter so you can put on a show to Bhatti.
Keep going, Jala. You're on a roll.
Well, guess what, Ma? Maybe I'm not perfect. Maybe you aren't perfect either.
Sing it, sister.
I knew you had my cooking genes. I see. You're worried about Aruni. That's what this drama is all about.
Wow, did she even hear you? Are you going to let her get away with minimizing our feelings?
You don't think she'll forgive you. You're scared to face her.
If you had that much insight into my feelings, why did you spring a deadline on me this morning? It's hard enough to work through our issues without you pressuring me all of a sudden.
You have no idea how complicated my relationship with Bati is, how hard it is for me, so don't presume. No, don't say anything. The rice needs to cool off. And all I'm asking for is a little empathy, Jala.
No, you just want me not to show you up in front of Bati.
Why can't you just be on my side for once?
Why can't you be on mine?
I'm always on your side, Jala. You're the only one who doesn't see that. Oh, kitty baths should be made with love, not anger. So let's set this argument and the rice aside, all right?
Are you really going to let her end the conversation like that? What gives her the right?
Maybe now's not the best time to burn everything down.
Coward.
Why is the narrator like
rice.
such a
The
dick?
richness of the milk rice contrasts with
I know
the
it's supposed to be like your
sample
sister.
See, Jala? Everything has to be a balance.
And sometimes it's easier for someone with fresh eyes to notice when something's off.
And sometimes it's better to trust those with many years of experience.
Unfortunately, people can get set in their ways.
Or they know that some recipes should be followed exactly for the best results. I think you should focus on what you're going to say to Aruni instead of interfering with me and my mother.
You've never actually talked about her. You just go into this frenzy whenever she visits.
Not everything is easy to talk about, Jala.
So let me get this straight. She's allowed to meddle in your life, but you can't even ask questions?
Now, chop up the onions. Roughly will do. They don't have to be perfect. We'll grind them up later.
Ha!
I handed you that one.
That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
Oh.
The lady at the shop told.
Let's try again.
So calm, Ma.
Years of experience.
That's what I wanted. Oh, I should have done a super chop.
You're unusually focused.
We're doing so well, Jala. Why are you stopping now? Just because she made a joke?
It feels like you're trying to get me worked up.
Stop swallowing it all down. You know exactly what you want to say to her. What you've always wanted to say.
I can't.
You can. Just spit it out.
Sometimes you are just like your mother.
Yes. Didn't that feel good?
No, it didn't feel good.
Lightheaded. That's
relief. That's release. That's catharsis, babe.
Say something, Ma.
Add the red chili flakes. More than you think you'll need. Sambal needs to be fiery.
Nine.
Well
That's
done,
decent.
Jala. You know, Jala, sometimes I hate how much I see myself in you. I moved continents to get away from my mother. Compared to that, you didn't go that far.
You moved here when we were just kids. Is she really still angry with you?
I broke her heart. I did it knowingly. And I don't regret it. Is it really fair to ask her to get over that?
Ma,
look at that. Time to crush everything up with the mortar and pestle. Go on now. You're learning. You came back home. That's the important thing. And the last thing I want to do is drive you away again.
I didn't mean to say what I said. I don't know what happened.
Oh, sure. Blame me. That's much easier, isn't it?
I don't want you to feel like you have to run away from me, Jala.
Can't you see she's manipulating you?
What? Why is she like...
Look at that. We're nearly done with this Kiribat. And not too soon.
Do you really think you fixed anything today? No way, you just papered over the cracks.
I definitely feel like now the narrator is like turning, right? Like she's trying to make your life worse.
Second to last step.
Instead of being like an inner voice, I guess she is just an inner voice. Maybe this is what she's thinking.
My time hasn't been wasted. I know I said you have to fix things with Aruni, but it's all right if you can't. I'll just deal with whatever Party has to say about it. I mean, who cares what my mother thinks, right? Look, don't answer that. Final step. Cut up the Kiribat in...
Oh. Fast.
You've mastered that technique. The moment of truth. Time to...
So, does it taste good enough to inspire a miraculous sibling reconciliation?
You know, that's actually within the realm of possibility.
Oh, really?
But don't let it get to your head.
I probably should have waited. No, she's here. Okay. I was like, I probably have to wait for a text message or something.
Indeed.
Today's a good day to finish up on any unfinished business. Check on your exes. Do some skating. Okay. So this is going to clearly be the end. Where is she? Oh, did I pass her? At least like the end of the story.
Congrats, Jala. You've reached a new low, getting Mom to emotionally blackmail me into meeting you with Kiribath. I actually expected better of you. Guess that's on me, huh?
Come on, I'd never sick Mom on you. We made a blood pact to never collude with the enemy.
We made a lot of promises to each other, Jala. You haven't exactly kept them. Isn't it already obvious she doesn't want to be here? And why is this all your fault anyway? She's the older sister.
Can you just give me some space here? The commentary's not helping.
I'm just looking out for you. So what? You wanted to talk. So talk.
I know I've been a shit sister. I promise I'll do everything I can to make it up.
And what about her? I'm the one who's been looking out for you all this time. And I should believe you. Why, exactly? Let's be really honest. You're not back in town to make up with me. Or Mom and Dad. Or anyone else. You came back because Jennifer threw you out. And you had nowhere else to go.
And whose fault is it that I got involved with Jennifer? You're the one who introduced us. She was your friend.
You've wanted to say that for so long, haven't you, Jala? I'm so proud of you for not holding it in. God damn, Jennifer, I could kill her. I really could. You have no idea how worried I was every time you didn't pick up the phone. I take it she encouraged you to cut off contact with us?
At first, she just listened to me complain, you know? But then she started saying that Mom was toxic and you and Dad were enabling her. Well, it didn't help that Mom was so mad at me. She could barely say a word on the phone those first few months.
You were protecting yourself. It's understandable. Don't you dare let yourself off the hook that easy, Jala. No, you broke Mom and Dad's hearts. You were always their favorite.
Are you kidding? You're an engineer. You're getting married to a man. A brown man. You're the kind of daughter Asian moms invent to brag about. They'd hide me in a closet.
I can conclusively say there is no closet in the world that could contain you, Jala. You know, Auntie C actually cried. That old battle axe... Forget it. It's done now. I just want to know one thing. You and Tyler, are you still in love with her?
Can I take a rain check on that question, please? Possibly forever.
For God's sake, Jala, you better figure it out before you go blundering back into her life. Either you really need to pee, or you have a question you're dying to ask. Which is it?
How have you been, really? How's work? Any planes fall out of the sky recently?
Keep your voice down. Everyone knows I'm an engineer at Boeing, dummy.
Should be illegal to love your job this much.
I got a promotion last month, and it's also where I met Ahmed.
Wow. Was it a nerd meet cute? Did he desperately need to borrow a stapler? Did his engine break and you were the only one who could bring it whirring back to life?
God is testing me right now. How do you still know nothing about what I actually do?
So, is Ahmed the man of your dirty dreams? Are you in love?
Yes, and you have no idea. You little freak. For some reason, he really wants to meet you and cares about your dumb opinion. He's actually nice and a good person whose soul hasn't been crushed by life. Try not to be a complete mega bitch when you meet him.
Promise.
How can she say that about us? You're barely a deca bitch. A kill-a-bitch at worst.
Arnie, be honest with me. I need to know. Are we good?
Good? I hate you for not calling. I hate Jennifer for taking advantage of you. I hate Mom and Dad for not doing more. I hate myself for ever letting her near you.
And you hate me too? You can say it.
Do you really need to hear it? You know it's true. Let's just say there's a lot of hate to go around.
So where do we go from here?
We both made mistakes. We can keep going over them or just move forward. I'll forgive you if you forgive me.
Deal.
Maybe she forgives you now, but do you think she'll ever really look at you the same way? Every time you make the tiniest mistake, hurt her feelings, say the wrong thing, it'll all come crumbling down.
Is this like Jennifer in her head? She's like
How long
always
do you
trying to
think
be
you
a
can keep
wedge.
up the perfect sister act, Jala? Do you even really want to? I guess whatever happens between us, I can't stop being an older sister. I spoke to Tyler for you last night. Set up a meet. She'll be waiting for you outside the skate park. Don't thank me. Just promise me one thing. Stay celibate until my wedding.
Jala, how about you come to my body shop and say hi to your favorite auntie? I wonder what she wants. I didn't mean to pet him, but I'm not gonna pass up on it. I mean, I guess I might as well go talk to her, why not? Keeps trying to get me to go to the Dia fight.
There's my champion, Jalu.
What's up, Auntie?
The skate kids are all talking about Soundy leaving the park. You did good. Your Amma and I are going out for drinks tonight to celebrate. I knew you could do it.
Yep. Seeing my strength and his teen followers were moved to rally with me and destroy their mangy false prophet. I think they really see me as a mentor.
They were the ones who actually kicked out Soundy, but sure, claim the glory. Maybe it'll fill the hole in your heart in the shape of Umma's approval.
Well, hun, your next board fix-up is on me. Free of...
Isn't it always free?
Who says I haven't been keeping a ledger? Stay on Auntie's good side and you'll never find out.
We should take that seriously. Personally, I wouldn't want someone with arms like Heracles threatening my kneecaps.
So how'd it go? Update please, I'm at the Rock. Wait, why is she acting like... How'd it go with what? Why is she trying to be friendly? Like, I'm assuming you can try and get back with any of your exes, but I'm just gonna play it from the point of, like, not doing that.
So, everyone, don't freak out, but I have someone to introduce. The person who actually gave me the idea for this little scheme.
Aruni?
I should have known.
Wait! I thought this was all my idea!
Oh, sweetie, yes. That's obviously what they wanted you to think.
But why?
I didn't want all of you causing drama at my wedding.
Okay, no. I refuse to pretend that secretly masterminding your sister's exes into messy confrontations with her is the low drama option.
I needed to keep her occupied. I wasn't ready to talk it out with her.
So you used us as distractions?
Also, they're all invited to her wedding? I don't know.
Fine, I also wanted to torture her a bit. Maybe a lot.
To know Jala is to want to torture her.
Please don't make that sound like such a sex thing.
Sorry.
Fun as it has been to watch this drama play out, it's time to face what I've been avoiding.
Your mom called you, huh?
Threatened me, more like. What about you, Tyler? Isn't it time you two actually talked?
No, no way. Absolutely not.
I am asking you as your friend. I mean, I like you more than my sister right now.
Oh, your entire bloodline is cursed.
I'm taking that as a yes.
One of us!
One of us!
One of us?
Oh, shut up before I change my mind.
Are you sure you want to do this? Tyler's not going to be easy to deal with.
It's never gonna get any easier.
This is Tyler. She's the first friend Jala made after our parents moved us to America. Her best friend. For a while, her only friend. Maybe that's the reason Tyler's always been a little possessive.
Excuse me?
Territorial? Oh, or how about proprietary? They fell in love when they were 14. They've been the on-again, off-again, grand queer romance of Timber Hill since then. The real mystery is why Tyler put up with the parade of hopeless losers, manipulators, and creeps Jala dated during their breakups. Low self-esteem, maybe?
Is that what you think of me? And hello to you too, by the way.
No, you forgave me because you were self-assured. You loved me, you understood me, better than I did myself sometimes.
But you really didn't understand me at all, did you? You want to dig up the past, Jala? Fine. I guess some things just won't stay buried.
Cool hair.
Is this front you're putting up supposed to intimidate us? Oh, please.
Wait, your bitchy, self-critical inner voice looks and sounds like Aruni?
Guess you can see me as well as hear me in
He
your
really
inner
does not
world.
look like her
Great.
sister that much.
Of all the people to be stuck with 24/7, my older sister.
Is there any point hating you when you're doing such a good job of doing it yourself?
Give it a rest, Tyler. If you really hated Jala, why would you even be here? I had more respect for you when you kept your distance from us. But to come crawling back like this? Oh, it's really pathetic. More than that, it's obvious.
Be very careful what you say next, Jala.
I can't control what comes out of her mouth.
She's you, you idiot. She's just saying what you're thinking. The words that come out of her mouth, you're just too scared to say them yourself.
You've always understood us so well, haven't you? But I know you too, Tyler. You want to know the real answer to the mystery of why you always forgive us? Why you'll forgive us even now?
You unbearably arrogant asshole. Go on then. Say it.
You're still in love with Jala. You never stopped. You never will. You don't know how.
I mean, might as well go for like a heavy, something big. Maybe that was a waste.
Sergio and Bruno?
What the hell is going on?
Hell is just right. Welcome to hell, Jala. My hell. The hell you put me through.
Do you think she's planning to bury us alive in this graveyard of your past mistakes?
Maybe she'll be merciful and kill us first.
Oh, Jala. Don't be so silly. I want you alive. There's no use in tormenting the dead. And you have tormented me, Jala. Everywhere I look in this town, I see the after images of us. You're tangled in my past. You linger in my future. No matter what I do, I can't escape you. You haunt me, Jala. Now it's my turn.
Bro! You're back! I was so bummed you left town.
Yeah, bro. This lame town just couldn't handle my awesomeness. I had to split because of my secret trauma, you know?
That's deep, man. Women love secret trauma.
I know. That's why I made some up, obviously.
Wow! You're like...
You barely know Bruno, but we went to school with Sergio since the 3rd grade. Were you really not paying any attention?
I can't be expected to pay attention to the grunts they make in between guzzling protein shakes.
I followed you around like a little puppy dog. But you never really loved me, did you?
I will say, like, the one thing is, like, I just want to fight. Like, the combat's
I made
fun.
it too easy for you, huh?
And there's, like, a lot of dialogue in between
Was
each
I
attack.
Different to you?
You don't really think he's pathetic. You're afraid that you are.
Oh, yeah. We're exactly the same, aren't we, Tyler?
You left me again and again and again, but I loved you too much to let you go. You were the only one for me, even though you made it clear I wasn't enough. If that's not pathetic, I don't know what is.
Looks like Tyler's determined to resurrect the ghosts of the past. They're the shield she's using to avoid her real feelings. Put them down so we can get to the truth.
You gotta imagine that Thirsty will work on the guys, right?
I kind of like how hard you're working.
I'm not averse to putting in effort for the right.
A moonlit cemetery.
All right, let's do a... Oh, of course it made contact. Guess we'll just knock out Sergio here. She's just gonna spawn another X though, I imagine. Oops. I was not prepared.
Hello again, Super Freak. I really love what you've done.
Don't call me that.
I had so many nicknames for you back in school, remember? A creature of the night, death becomes her. Oh, and my favorite.
Ouch.
It's like you conjured her straight out of my worst fears. The kind of girl who was every kind of girl I wasn't.
God, I am not quick enough with that. Oh, I don't have any willpower. Let's see what I can do here. This is good.
Hey, like, no! It's not like falling in love at all.
Let me get more willpower up, I guess. Or what else can I do? I can up the amount of damage that I do. That seems worth it.
I still think of the things you let me do to you, the promises you whispered, all.
She bullied me, Jala. She made my life hell. And you had a relationship with her behind my back. Of all the people in the world, how could you betray me with her?
I didn't betray you. I never said I loved her.
Oh no, you said that for her. But you gave me everything else, didn't you?
We weren't even together, Tyler.
But you knew how I felt about you.
It scared me, okay? How deeply you felt about me. It always scared me.
Finally, a little truth out of you.
You have to imagine that Thirsty's gonna work with all of that. Wow, no, I'm wrong. Maybe I bully her somehow?
Look!
Sweet.
Dang.
Ugh, did you tell Dia that I told you to break up with her? I made you break up with her.
Oh my god, is that really why you broke up?
So you didn't tell her it was me. Why not?
I didn't want her to think you were, you know, needy and possessive.
No, how sweet. True love is covering up for each.
Do you regret asking me to?
No. Yes. I always wondered whether you really wanted to... me giving you that ultimatum. It poisoned all the choices you made after. Be careful what you wish for, huh?
Heartless, maybe?
Admit it.
Hey, I admit it. Maybe we should just.
Let's see, there's gotta be something good I can use now.
Why don't you ask what you really want to ask, Tyler? The question that's like a shard of glass in your heart.
Why don't you love me as much as I love you?
Why are you acting like you're the one that failed when I'm the one who made the mistakes?
If you loved me more, you wouldn't have left. You couldn't have. You cut yourself free of me, Jala. But after all this time, I'm still trapped.
Tyler, I'm sorry. None of this is your fault.
I'm so sorry, Tyler. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Why do you always look at me like I'm about to bully you?
Spare Shahrukh. He's innocent. I'm the one at fault. I will bear my guilt for it.
Come on, Irfan isn't that weepy and self-righteous.
Close enough.
But is he just gonna heal me? I just had to make sure that they're invulnerable.
The entire school found it wasn't just a betrayal. It was a humiliation.
I still found a way to swallow my pride and take you back. I made so many excuses for you, but that was the first time I regretted loving you. Not the last.
Maybe we should have ended things then.
It would have been cleaner. I'd have saved myself a lot of heartbreak.
But we'd have missed out on a lot too.
Are you so sure the good memories are worth all the bad ones?
Shocking, I guess.
It runs the town. Wow.
Man, I wish that there was some kind of tell, because I suck. No, you can't make him mad. He's too nice.
You really think you and Irfan have...
Apart from you?
I know our relationship was collateral damaging, but seriously, what was so wrong with your life that you had to blow it up?
I just cracked, okay? It wasn't any one thing.
You didn't even break up with me face to face. You called me from a payphone to tell me you'd fallen in love with someone else.
It's not the betrayal she couldn't take. It's the
It just keeps-
disrespect.
I mean, Jesus, Jala. You called collect.
This has gone on long enough. Tyler doesn't need you anymore, Jala. She's got me looking out for her.
I guess I should just be attacking instead of trying to guess.
Come on, Tyler.
Because I'm wasting like...
You're wild.
Yeah, I'm wasting all these
Face
turns.
it, Jala. How does it feel to be replaced?
Oh, please. You're just a friend. I was so much more than that.
Can you at least have the decency to be jealous?
The decency to be jealous. Alright, let's just do a basic attack so we can get some willpower back.
Ugh, here we go. I can already tell what you're going to ask.
Can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Whatever. You're so predictable.
Tell me the truth. Did you come back here for me, Jala?
You're part of it. But I left a lot of damage behind when I left. I came back to fix what I could. I'm sorry. Is that disappointing?
No. I'm relieved, actually. Maybe we can work out a way to coexist without being the center of each other's worlds. I mean, really? We were a complete disaster together, weren't we? It'd almost be funny if I didn't still want to cry every time I look at you.
So are we gonna be able to fight now? Okay. I'm gonna use an item. Ooh, that like... Now what am I messed up. What am I trying to buy? What am I trying to use? Probably that. Fully restock on everything one last time. And then try and taunt. Rage is probably the easiest.
So what? I don't want to be with you anymore, and all our years of friendship mean nothing?
You didn't just leave me, Jala. You incinerated us.
Do some summons.
Spirit of Timber Hills!
Let's use... What's the strongest attack we have? I guess we'll use that. No, that's... That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. That's a party attack.
Aren't you both tired of all these half-truths and evasions. As usual, it's up to me to do the dirty work. You want to know who she really is,
Well,
Taylor? How she really feels about you? I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Maybe that'll help set both of you free.
Arnie!
If Jala wants to tell me, she can tell me herself.
Yeah, Jala. Why don't you tell her yourself? Or I will.
I wish I'd met you later. You were always right there. I took you for granted.
You're not buying that, are you? You take what you want from people, but it'll never be enough for you. There's something so empty inside you. You keep trying to fill it up with other people's admiration. If they want you enough, maybe you'll finally feel like you're worth something.
Hey, stop it! Don't talk to her like that.
I'm her. Don't you get it? I'm inside her head. You think you know her? You're wrong.
Arnie, please, stop it.
You want to know the real secret? What we know that you don't, what we've always known.
I kind of wish she wouldn't call her her sister's name, because like I know it's supposed to look like her, but she's acting like it's actually her.
Her. Not the real her. No one could.
I was not ready. On kind of a lackluster, I didn't expect to do that much damage.
What we are, it's more than romance. I mean, screw romance. That's the least of what I feel for you.
No, please, stop. I'll start getting ideas.
I can't forgive you for breaking my heart. I don't think I can ever trust you with it again, but I wasn't just your ex. We were best friends. You're my family. That part of me will always love you.
I'll always love you, Tyler. I'd say you're my soulmate if I believed in that kind of thing. No more ghosts, okay?
Battle Tyler. I'm assuming that's
Before
the last
you
like
say
big
anything,
fight.
let me just say this. Let's start small, okay? No blood oaths, no grand gestures, no promises of forever. Just two people who care being a small part of each other's lives.
I guess the only thing we've never done with each other is take things slowly.
We're trying this new thing called having boundaries.
Good luck, you're already flirting.
Ah, that reminds me. That Aruni in your head, you know she's nothing like your sister, right?
I'm not completely disconnected from reality, you know.
If you were, would you know?
What is your point?
I don't think she's good for you, Jala.
Jala needs me. You don't even want her back. Why do you care?
Damn it, boundaries, Tyler. I said it, and now I'm done. I trust you to take care of yourself. So, take care of yourself.
Yeah, I've been saying that. The voice in the head, not good.
Are you done for the day?
Jala, why don't we watch some TV?
Sure thing, Dad.
Well, I'm going out with Chandra. We should talk in the morning, Jala.
Well, that's not too cryptic.
Night, Jala.
No, I don't want to wash my hands. I keep trying to run every time I go by it.
So, a little birdie told me today was a big day for you.
It's me. I'm the birdie.
Auntie, you're here?
Uh-huh. Rukmini overdid it with the cocktails tonight. I brought her home safely. While I was here, I thought I'd help my little brother cope as well.
Or you never cook and you came to raid my fridge.
Leftovers and coffee would go so good with all the tequila inside me.
I can't believe Amma got drunk. I can't even imagine it.
It's a balance. 2 or 3 drinks is liberated, but the 4th tips her into morose.
Aruni inherited that, bless her. Ah, my girls.
Dad, have you been drinking too?
Ha ha! Busted!
Speaking of nerves and complex relationships, Tyler and Aruni, well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Jala Banana.
I don't really know where to begin.
Well, how are you feeling right now?
I feel like I handed in a piece of homework that was long overdue. This constant nagging anxiety that's just gone. I think I used up all the feelings I had and then some. I'm in a feeling deficit right now.
And now, Patty will be here in the morning.
Dun dun dun!
Did that sound laden with dread? I meant it to sound happy. You know, yay, my mother-in-law, who I love and respect, is visiting.
Mom can't hear you right now. I'd just save your energy to muster up some fake enthusiasm tomorrow.
That's the spirit. Come on, Jala. What's one more emotionally devastating confrontation? How bad can it possibly be? Eh?
Cheers to that!
You're both terrible, and I appreciate you so much right now.
I wonder if the game's gonna... It's probably not gonna include the wedding. What's all this? I mean, clearly
Jala,
a dream.
I'm sorry. I know I went too far yesterday. I took over. I made you say things you didn't want to say. I shouldn't have done that.
No, it's my fault. I've let this go on too long. I need to let you go.
Oh, just like that, huh? After everything I've done for you. You think if you cut me out, you'll be whole? You can push me down so deep that you can't hear my voice? But I'll still be there, waiting. In the dark. I'm part of you. How can you just abandon me?
Deep down, you want this too.
Jala, don't do this. I'm scared.
You're the part of me I couldn't love. You're fickle, you're mean, you're vain and self-righteous. You're so angry. I felt like I needed to change myself to be loved. Cut those parts out, suppress them, avoid them.
But the more you did, the more I came out in ways you didn't expect.
I'm not hiding from my shadow anymore. I see you. I know you. I accept you. Thank you for everything you've done. You're a part of me. You'll always be a part of me.
Stop blubbering and just do it, Jala. All this sentimentality is giving me a headache.
I couldn't have hallucinated a better sister. Goodbye, Irony.
Goodbye, Jala.
Oh.
I'm glad you two have made up.
We were ordered to.
Now that's exactly the sort of comment your grandmother will pounce on. I'm asking you to be on your best behavior. I am begging you. Can you both please do this for me?
I promise, Ma.
No. Mom, this is ridiculous. Why do we have to put on a show for Patty?
This is not the time for this discussion, girls.
Why not?
Because she's here.
Jesus Christ.
My 3 favorite girls, all gathered in this cozy little kitchen. Have you missed me, darlings?
It's so good to see you, Amma. You must be hungry after your long flight.
I could eat.
Oh no.
How about I make parathas for lunch, Amma?
You've been telling me how much Jala's improved her cooking recently. How about you show us what you've learned from your mother, Jala?
But, Amma...
Don't tell me you don't even trust her to make parathas, Rukmini. What do you say, Jala?
Oh no, Pati. Mom's the expert. You wouldn't want to eat substandard parathas your first day, would you?
So that's how well your mother taught you, is it? How disappointing.
Of course she can make parathas, Ma.
I'm so glad I came home for this. It's not uncomfortable at all.
Stop making silly jokes, Aruni. Pati might misunderstand your strange sense of humor.
Oh no, I understand it perfectly.
Do not embarrass me, Jala.
Oh no.
What are you mumbling over there?
I was just asking if Jala washed her hands.
A grown woman like her, you need to ask. Surely you know to always wash your hands before you cook, Jala.
Of course I do. I'm an American, not a heathen.
See, Rukmini, you have to stop babying your children. How will they develop any independence?
Yes, Ma.
Let's super wash the hands.
Very good. Whisk the flour and salt together.
You should sift first, or it'll be lumpy.
Yes, Pati.
Such an obedient child. Your mother had such a
Jala? Obedient. Sure, yeah. That's my little sis. Never put a foot outside the bounds.
I see who did inherit your smart mouth, Rukmini.
Just sieve the flour.
So, Aruni, you're following in your mother's footsteps and marrying a foreigner.
His name is Ahmed.
Did I say something wrong? It's just a fact. He's not Indian.
Well, technically, neither am I. My dad's Sri Lankan and my passport's American.
Not Indian. And you, Jala? You're also an American?
What does it matter if Aruni doesn't consider herself entirely Indian?
What does it matter? It's time to whisk the
I love that she's
ingredients,
sitting on the
Jala.
table so much.
What are you standing around for? I warned you, Rukmini. If you take these girls to America, they'll be rootless. Thousands of years of history and culture reduced to Bollywood movies.
Wasn't the
and
original
beauty
cooking step 4? Now it's 5?
I don't even like Bollywood movies.
They barely even speak Tamil. My God, the poetry you've stolen from them.
She tried to teach us, didn't she, Aruni?
I'm staying out of it.
She did, though. We just didn't want to learn back then.
You're telling me my daughter, a teacher by profession, failed to engage you in learning your mother tongue? And it's not her fault?
Told you to stay out of it.
Girls, please. We used to stay up so many nights, drinking endless cups of tea and quoting. Didn't you want to have that with your own daughters? Don't tell me you don't grieve the loss of it.
Time to incorporate the oil into the flour, Jala.
Huh. You haven't changed at all. Fine. Avoid the question.
The technique's important here.
I don't think there's any way to score good here. Like, I'm nowhere near those 2 stars.
Looks good, Jala. Now roll out the dough.
Looks good. This shoddy job. Do it again, Jala, and pay attention this time.
Sorry, Pati. I was distracted.
This house is in such a state of domestic disorder. It's a wonder anyone can get anything done. Do it again.
Oh, but I used my my super one on that.
Now we wait for the dough to rest.
No. You just stand there. I'll teach Jala the proper way to make parathas.
I'm just really clumsy this morning, Pati.
I'm just really clumsy this morning. Blah.
What was that, Aruni?
Nothing, Ma.
Throw that dough away. We're starting again. Go wash
Okay,
your hands again.
that's how you get more
Come
stars.
back with a fresh mind.
That'll take more than a hand wash.
Thanks, Aruni. What a helpful remark.
It's just sisters bickering. What are you fussing about?
Very good.
What's this I hear about you taking a sabbatical year before college, Jala? How you can take a sabbatical before you even begin, I don't know. Have you started applying for the new semester?
I'm not really sure if it's for me, Bati.
You really shouldn't delay your education. Wait, sorry. Did I hear that correctly? You're not sure if you're going to. What is going on here, Rukmini?
It's an ongoing discussion.
You've been lying to me. Clearly, everything is not fine in your house. Your mother is an educator and you're not going to college? This is just a slap in the face.
Time to sift the flour.
I don't think we're going to finish this meal.
Throwing away her future and you want to talk about flour? This is really parenting, Minnie. Well, what can I say to that?
I could never top your skills in the kitchen.
This is probably risky.
That's suspicious.
Hey, good. With how far away I am from 3 stars, I can tell that this is going to be restarted
to get an
again.
Education myself, to get my daughter educated. She could have done her post-graduation, done a PhD, used that brilliant mind of hers. Instead, she threw it all away to marry that man and become a teacher here in this backwater American town.
That man is my dad. And what's wrong with being a teacher?
Nothing, if that's the highest you can reach. You don't even know how smart your mother is. What a waste of her all this is.
I made my decision a long time ago, Amma. And believe it or not, I'm happy.
Do you have any other choice but to pretend to be happy? Add more salt, Jala. You're being too...
I like that lipstick shade on you, Amma.
Come on.
Oh,
Again.
this? You're...
I told you that your daughter would one day make you cry the same bitter tears you made me cry.
It's not the same thing.
Don't tell me you approve of this I'm not going to college nonsense.
Of course I don't.
It's my life at the end of the day.
So my opinion doesn't matter? I'm your grandmother. My blood runs in your veins. You don't even think you owe me an explanation.
Are you doing
try it
something
again.
new with your hair? It looks so shiny.
Coconut oil twice.
We're just going to keep risking it, because, like, why not?
It
Paid
is.
off.
My old one was getting a...
Go get some yogurt, Jala. It makes the dough softer.
I don't do that anymore, Amma.
Fine, just mix it as it is. Who cares how it turns out? You've obviously given up on teaching your children anything.
Aruni, Jala, do not say a word. Jala, mix the ingredients. It's nearly lunchtime and there's still a lot left to do.
That sari really suits you, Ma.
Come on, big money.
The lady at the shop told me I'm an
You look really well rested today, Amma.
So you're saying
Yeah, I was flying too close to the sun there.
No, forget about lunch. Forget the parathas. None of this is about the goddamn parathas. Pati, you just want to find fault with everything Mom does, and you're taking it out on Jala.
Is this how you've taught your children to speak to their elders?
Aruni, be quiet.
Aruni's right. Pati, you're not being fair.
Oh, so now I'm to be judged by a child.
No, Ma. I told you to be quiet.
But we're standing up for you, Ma.
What have you been telling these girls? That they think I'm so terrifying? You need protection from me, is that it?
I don't know what's gotten into them. They're not usually like this.
You're the one who's completely different whenever Pati's around.
Oh, I understand now. You're all just one big, happy family. I'm the outsider. Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
How could you be an outsider here, Amma? Aruni's just stressed about the wedding. Don't take it to heart.
This isn't Aruni's fault.
Don't get in the way of Mom throwing me under the bus, Jala.
Clearly, I'm the villain ruining this cozy domestic scene.
Amma, no, please don't.
You want to make me the villain? Fine, I'll be your villain. I was born to play that role.
Oh no. This is becoming like super anime. I guess it's not like a fight, it's just gonna be a skating mission, which is cool.
Look around,
No, it's definitely gonna be a fight. Why else would they be having this stuff?
Exploded this domestic dream.
Oh, what? Why would it do that?
Look around, Jala.
I don't know why it jumped me all the way off to the left.
Domestic dream, because I want to wake you up.
No, I don't know why they would have like all of these willpower boosts or recoveries or whatever you want to call them in here. Because like,
don't you dare sleepwalk into this life.
It wouldn't make sense for you to have empty willpower right now. It's not like there was a fight. Wait, why didn't it? What am I supposed to do here? I jumped too late? Yeah, I jumped too late.
Your sister. She's a lovely girl, but mediocre.
Mediocre,
Just like your
Jesus
father.
Christ.
No ambition. But you, Jala, I see myself in you. Just like I saw myself in your mother. I failed her. I'm not going to watch her make the same mistakes with you.
My mom's happy. How can you call that a mistake?
Perhaps you should consider that with age comes wisdom. I can see how this little story plays out for you. I've seen it.
Am I gonna be able to do a
so many
thirsty
times
taunt on your
before.
grandma?
Don't misunderstand, Betty. I'm not doing this to be cruel. I just want you to fulfill your potential. You have fire, Jala. People like us, we need to be pushed. We need to be tempered. We were born to burn.
Okay, no, you can't taunt. Let's go ahead and do. Wait, can I not summon Mom? I can't. That sucks. Let's summon the bear.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
Dude, I'm so under level to fight. What was that?
Men can make mistakes. But every choice we make, there's a price to pay. So what do you want, Jala? Really? And what are you willing to give up?
Alright, let's That's it? 45 damage for...
You think I sent you those suitors because I wanted you to choose
I guess I'm like
one of them?
supposed to lose.
Those dimwits and fools. Not one of them is worthy of my granddaughter.
You were playing a dangerous game. And my taste in partners has been questionable.
That, I'm afraid, runs in the family. I'm glad you rejected them. I'm proud of you. You're selfish, just like me, Jala. Selfish isn't the worst thing for a woman to be in a world where we're raised to lose ourselves. These roles of wife, mother, consume you if you're not careful. Just look at Rukmini.
See if I have anything that'll heal me. I need something that'll heal me a lot. Dude, that is tough.
Don't you understand? We're not.
Am I supposed to lose to her? There's like way too much talking too. Like with this fight.
Auntie!
Like I can't even get an attack off pretty much. Okay, you're supposed to lose to her. I was like, dude, she is strong. Wait, maybe I'm not supposed to lose to her. I guess we'll see.
You know, my mother's not wrong. I never thought I'd leave India before I met your father.
Do you think you should have stayed? Is coming to America what you really wanted?
It's hard to see anything else but the life I have now. I stopped imagining other lives a long time ago.
Isn't it better to focus on what is?
Maybe. That's why sometimes what my mother says is hard to hear. Don't do this, Jala. Don't fight her. You won't win.
I've never seen you back down from a confrontation before. I don't get it.
You're like me, Jala. People make less sense to me the more I love them. Sometimes I think you're just like me. And other times, I don't know you at all. You'll only get hurt if you go back up there, Jala. Just give it up.
I'm not gonna be afraid of getting hurt anymore, Amma. Some fights are worth it, even if you know you can't win.
Dude, the jumping with the legs, like the leg kicks, whatever you want to call them, that was badass.
Intergenerational trauma from which we devoutly wish to wake.
Tyler? What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm here to help you, dummy.
We were having a fight over paratas, but not really paratas. And then the house exploded, and now...
Yeah, it's a lot. But now you have me. No fear, okay?
Maybe a few fears.
I can definitely make her mad.
You've never said a word about me being queer. That doesn't feel like acceptance, Bhakti. You're just pretending a huge part of me.
Wow, doesn't care.
You think brilliant women are happy ones?
I can probably shock her, right?
Your love isn't motivated.
All right, let's hit her with something big.
Oh, I finally get a chance to do one of these narrator intros. As other grandparents succumb to the ravages of age, Pati does yoga every morning, has all her own teeth, and can hear someone whispering gossip from across a crowded room. I've always suspected Pati absorbs life force from the people around her, like a vampire, but for other people's failures.
So what? You're recommending a stake through the heart?
Yeah, metaphorically.
Are you mumbling to yourself, Jala? Didn't your mother teach you any manners? When an elder speaks, you should listen. It's all been too easy for you.
Let's go back and try and hit it again. Where was it?
I really thought your mother would come to rescue you by now.
Why are you acting surprised? You terrify her.
Let you heal up.
Is being happy all you want? You could be so much more.
All right, what taunt? She will not be impressed by anything. There's no way that'll work. Heartless might, I guess.
You're so concerned about maintaining. You've lost some.
Will I be able to do? Yeah.
Do you think I want you to get married because I'm sentimental about it? No. My husband was a self-important, narrow-minded alcoholic. I'm supposed to be sad and lonely now he's dead, but I'm not.
Did you ever love him?
You want love? Get a dog. Can there truly be love without equality? My husband thought he was the undisputed master of the house.
It's hard to imagine Patti in that situation, but that was the reality for a lot of our grandmas and great-grandmas and great-great-grandmas from every culture.
So you see, Jala, I'm being pragmatic. They don't call it the marriage market for nothing. Pick a man to take you places, or work 10 times harder to get yourself there instead. What you can't do, my girl, is what you have been doing, and that's neither.
Guess we hit her with the same attack? Well, we don't have it.
Auntie!
See if we can break that.
Love isn't handing out gold stars and giving hugs. It's cold hard truth.
What taunt should I try? Let's try raging. No. I don't know why thirsty would work, but we're gonna try it.
When I grow up.
Yeah, that was dumb.
I could really use Mom's help right now. She's always mediated between me and Patti.
I know, but you and me, we've got this, right?
Right.
Rage.
You favored Aruni as a kid because she was fair.
I pick winners, Jala. That's how we survive. The spirit of Timber Hills!
73. It feels like it should have been more, but I guess rage is not.
The reason you've never truly felt at home here is because you're not? That maybe you're struggling to find yourself because you're looking in the wrong place?
Well, what are you saying, Patti?
I'm saying that part of yourself you feel is missing, you won't find it here. Come back home to India with me, Jala. Restore what was stolen from you.
You don't really want me to come live with you. You just want to steal me away from Mom.
I'm not that petty, Jala. You're the one I'm thinking about. You didn't get a choice in giving up your culture. Your parents made that choice for you. Before, don't you see? I just want to give you that choice back.
What would I even do in India?
You'll never know until you try, I understand you, Jala. I accept you. You belong with me. Your mind, your passion, your effort, you spend them all here, but you'll never be one of them.
Let me see what items I got. They're jokes. How come it only lasted one turn? That sucks. Oh, I wish I had more of these. What is something that'll bring up? Oh, it's unlucky.
Sometimes speaking across the generation gap is like speaking across different universes.
Bet you wish you were in a different universe right now, huh?
Seriously. It's time someone taught you a hard lesson, Jala. Let's settle this like grown women. With the most powerful weapons of all.
Uh-oh.
Our words.
The uh-oh. Or damage? What? I guess because I have to use my words, I'm dumb.
You know how hard I had to fight for my education. And now your family wants you to go to college, but you throw away the chance?
I get it. The world was unfair to you. But that doesn't mean it's right for you to live out your ambitions through me.
You disrespectful, ungrateful, selfish little girl. A teacher's daughter speaking like this. I knew Rukmini failed in her profession, but looks like she failed as a mother too.
Don't say that about her.
I mean, I can't attack, so I guess I just use some... I just heal up.
You think you're an American? That you'll ever really be one of them? You'll always be a second-class citizen here.
I'm American. I'm Indian. I'm Sri Lankan. I'm not any one thing. I'm...
What an individualist perspective. You live in this place which feasts on stolen riches and think you're different from these colonizers. Ha! You're even worse, because you've turned your back on your own.
Oh, I realize that's... I gotta turn that. That's coming through my speaker, through the mic, sorry.
I am not seduced by the materialist comforts of the Imperial core. I'm not.
I can accept it if you don't want to get married, Jala, truly. But children? Children are a roll of the dice, thrown into our collective future. Won't you believe in the future?
You're the one who said being a wife and mother isn't everything. Don't you believe in yourself?
What will the world come to if intelligent women like us don't have children?
Eugenics much?
Don't you think your mother knows the reason you don't want children is because she failed you as a parent?
I'm not refusing to have children to hurt Mom.
But you know you're hurting her. You're breaking her heart.
I can at least get some willpower up.
From me. You're wrong, Jal. Hard on her because I love her. You don't even know her.
You have Mom turning herself inside out for your approval. You've convinced her she needs you. You made that empty place in her soul, and you dangle the promise that she'll be whole if only she dances to your tune. I'm sorry for whatever made you this way, but I am done with your power games.
You have no idea the sacrifices I made for her. For all of you.
Can I use an item that'll weaken her?
You want the truth, Bati?
I don't think that's gonna help.
Jala, maybe you...
No, it's time someone actually stood up to her. You know what, Bati? I hate you. You...
What?
I hate the way you talk to Mom. How you look down on Dad. How you dismiss Aruni. You're cruel. You passed that cruelty to Amma. And it's in me, too. I always know exactly how to cut someone down. Make them smaller. I'm so good at hurting people. It's like there's this monster inside me trying to claw its way out. And you put it there. You made love something I was terrified of. I hate how much power you have over me. Over Mom. Over us. Stop it.
Did you feel that?
I hate that I love you, Bati. I hate that I can't stop. You came here and you turned our family into a battlefield. But this isn't a battlefield. It's my home. Not yours. You.
How dare you? Jala Deratne! It's time to call your mother!
I mean, I can't hurt her, so... Oh, I have to use the summon skill. That's hilarious.
My girls aren't a chance to rewrite the past. They're new beginnings, Amma. We need to let them write their own stories.
Yes, I understand. I'll leave after the wedding. You won't have to see me again.
Amma, no, that's not what we want.
Ah, it's all right. I don't have long left to live.
Jesus Christ.
No need to come home for my death rites. You're all busy, and you're holding too much resentment in your hearts. I understand.
You're part of our family, Patty. We love you.
And it's never too late to change.
Change? I'm an old woman, Betty. I'm set in my ways.
Come on, Ma. You'll outlive all of us.
Well, the doctor did say I have the spinal health of a 30-year-old. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about many things.
What's this? Oh, is that this is the credits? That's the way it looks. Well, cool. Alright guys, that was my full playthrough of Thirsty Suitors. If you like the game, please make sure to let me know. Again, thank you to Annapurna for sending me a code. I enjoyed the game. I thought it was cool. I like the combat. I understand why they interrupt the combat so much during like the main fights. I do think maybe there's a few parts where maybe it went on just a little bit too long in between like where the combat was, that made it feel like maybe it dragged out just a little bit too long, but other than that it was fine. Full story. Seems like there's a lot of side content too, a lot of stuff to go back to. So yeah, I'm gonna let the credits play out, but I'll see you guys in the next one, and thanks for watching.
are you looking at me like that for? Please don't tell me of some kind of dramatic announcement.
Nothing like that. You look beautiful, that's all. What? A friend can't give another friend a genuine compliment?
Being friends is only going to work if both of us respect the boundaries we agreed on. Can't you just be happy we salvaged this much?
Do you have any idea where we go from here?
That's one thing I promised myself. You are no longer part of my future plans. I was so fixated on you and me that I almost didn't notice. I actually like the life I've built for myself. I like my job, I like my friends, I like being single. There's so much more space in my life when you're not in it. I'm willing to let you back in, but it'll be different than it was before.
Tyler.
I don't mean that in a bad way. Let's just see how it goes.
Your grandmother is actually having a civil conversation with your father. The age of miracles is upon us.
Do you really think it'll last?
Let's hope it lasts until your wedding, at least.
Does me facing down Bati and inciting this thawing of familial relations count as a wedding gift?
Don't you dare even think about cheaping out. Emotional reconciliation is temporary. A new blender is forever.
I hate to ruin a lovely occasion with sincerity, but I'm proud of you two.
Ah.
I mean, the state of your triceps and lats are a constant source of shame to me, but I guess you can't have everything.
You're not wrong, Amma. My life would be so much easier if I'd married a man you picked out for me. It would have been easier.
But so much less fun.
So, Arvind, you've been retired from the pharmacy for what? 3-4 years now?
None. I have so much more time for birding. I even built a little hide in the backyard.
He's a bird watcher.
No, Minnie, I don't just watch them. I listen too. That's why we prefer the term birding, as I've told.
Like I said, he's a bird watcher.
Do the birds need to be watched?
It's a thing you do for fun, Bhakti, like stamp collecting or...
What an interesting idea of fun you have here.
I want to make it clear that I do not bird, despite Arvind's best efforts.
The things I could tell you about the yellow-rumped warbler, not to mention the cedar waxwing.
Arvind, not all of us share your obsessions. Amma's still jet-lagged.
Oh, sorry, I get carried away.
No, it's okay. Tell me about it.
You...
Yes, really. Now, come on.
Sorry, this booth is full and...
Aisha, we talked about this. New skate park, new open door policy.
Fine. Jala, you can sit behind us if you promise not to breathe down our necks.
It's not my breath you should be worried about. Didn't you notice your old boss spinning menacingly in the alley out back?
Are you asking if I'm scared? Because the answer is not ever.
Soundy was less purged and more managed. I'm not worried though. We're in this for the long...
Our foe was banished to the darkness, but is now biding their time in the shadows. Like Sauron.
Wait, is Donato a hobbit? Is that...
A skateboarding hobbit would...
Hey, stop that!
I can see you have it all figured...
We'll be waiting with...
Indeed.
Hey, Jala, you're headed out. Ugh, the level of thirst in this room right now. Reminds me of chaperoning your prom. I just wanted to... Yeah, damn it. Yeah, why bother asking when you're gonna do it anyway? Fine, point taken. I know everyone in this room wants something from you. And you love to feel wanted, but don't let their ideas of what your future should be close yours down. I envy you a little, you know? Yes, there's uncertainty and doubt in not knowing exactly what you want. But there's so much possibility, too. The world is wide open to you, Jala. Enjoy it.
Indeed.